And we're back. Welcome back to the Eldritch Scribe, a Quenthian Journey, episode 12. Jesus, 12 episodes for the main game at this stage. Didn't think it would come. Didn't think they'd live this long. Anyway, last we left off, we were having horrible technical issues and an impromptu stream after my internet came back. Of which we talked to a few people in Undav, did a little bit of stuff, talked some commerce, and did a trial. It was quick. Silver. And they did really well. And did the best they could and got all possible rewards that they could have gotten from the encounter, including the Mantle of Quicksilver bestowed to Velfira from the Knight of Quicksilver themselves, which is quite the spicy cloak. With that, the party has plans to talk to the Circle of Blood Druid and possibly leave and start making their way north. God, I hope I've planned for your trip accordingly, unless you guys just dip and head to Rindleton. I'm totally prepared for this. So, without wasting too much time before we get into this, let's get into our game. It is after the trial of Quicksilver. The ladies return to the Twisted Knot to find Liber and Braska ready. It's midday. Bit of commotion. Velfira is wearing a sparkly new cloak. The floor is yours.
Damn. Success then, I guess.
It was quite a remarkable success thanks to these two.
Teamwork.
Well,
It was good teamwork. But there are a few things actually that we received from the trial, and I'll pull out
The drugs.
three pills. These are, well, I guess the best way to put it is they are potions but in pill form. And I'll just lay them out. This one here is potion of haste. This one here is potion of heroism, and this one here is a greater healing. Same effects as the potions, and you can take them a bit faster. Which is right there. It's like you can give them to allies as a bonus
action. As per usual, as our thing, yeah, you can. Normally, a pill is a bonus action. Well, pills are different, but potion is a bonus action to take and an action to administer to someone else. The potions in pill form are a bonus action to either.
Drugs pay off.
Drugs pay off.
Right. I wasn't sure about keeping all of these on myself. If anyone else thought that taking one might be a good idea.
Yeah.
AJ, chat sees that. You gremlin.
You complete spammer. It's not even funny.
It's hilarious.
I support you, AJ. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Well,
Right.
Personally, I don't need any of them. Healing, I can do that. Temporary, additional strength in a fight, that also is something I can do. And I think haste doesn't give me a chance to cast more, so I don't think I will
Right.
benefit from anything.
The pill, I guess, of heroism, that also increases your ability to do things. It also gives you the effect of the bless spell. So
A bless?
You get-
What is bless? I forgot.
Add a D4 to any
1d4.
check or attack. Or save.
Yep.
or save, yeah.
I think it's all three, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think right.
I think that
And-
might be good. Out of character, it might be good for someone who will have like concentration checks or something.
I was thinking Aura should probably take
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Bless you.
one. Aura, would
That
you
one
like to
was the
take?
heroism.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, I'll take it. And save it for
Perfect.
an important fight.
And I'll keep then the pill of greater healing and the potion of haste.
This does make me curious, though. Braska, you seem to be adept in making potions. Do you know how to make pills like this?
Well, mostly the way I sort of make my potions is I take a bit of my blood and I mix it with some stuff that Lynn taught me to make, and then I just drink it.
Right.
So that's a no, I assume.
I don't really know how to make it into small, I don't really know what it is, but small form, I don't know how to do that.
And potions like these, would you be able to recreate them?
Are you professional with alchemy tools?
I'm pretty sure I am. Well, give me a second. I am.
You could certainly try.
I could give it a go. I'm not really confident, but there's no harm in trying.
Potion maker.
Right. Well, I mean, I could always
Blow
try
myself
to. I could always try to give you a hand. I've been, well, not the most proficient in alchemy, but Berda was teaching me the basics a little.
Right. How are you feeling? You all didn't get injured, anything like that?
Not
It
really.
was just a lot of running.
Actually, one more thing. Braska, do you use a bow at all? Or crossbow or anything like that?
Not particularly often. I do have my own crossbow. I think it's in my bag. I don't really keep it
Alright.
on me.
Well, we have these 3 arrows, but if no one uses a bow, then probably not the most
They're
effective.
valuable.
They are valuable, yeah.
What do they do?
They can carry a poison inside of them that will, release once it impacts on its target.
More
How is
Kerrigan is
it-
just like, I need it.
How is
I need that
different
extra damage.
from normal arrows? You can dip them in poison.
Yes.
So, a hollow point arrow. You might have a handout for it. I don't actually. No, you don't. Hollow point arrows, if they don't actually hit, they don't inject, so it won't get consumed.
Oh!
Oh, so you pick it up after the
So
fight.
if you
and, like,
miss, if it doesn't hit to inject the poison, it won't consume the poison.
That's cool.
Kerrigan's like, I
That's
need
cool.
it.
And also, it might not have the same time of usage because.
Oh no, they don't
poison-
have a time, so you can store the poison in the hollow point. So
That's
good.
cool. That is much better, actually.
Mhm.
you don't have to use it within like 1 hour or whatever the regular time is. You can just administer them, have them ready to go, and basically until they're used, because they cost I think it's somewhere between 25 to 50 gold to make a hollow point arrow. So
Yeah.
but once they do hit and they do inject, they break.
Oh, they break, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Reusable.
Do we have
And
any
they're
cool
not
poison, by the way?
Don't reuse needles, children.
I don't think we actually do
It's
have any
different.
poison.
Yeah, I don't think we've got any.
Okay.
No, you do not have any
But
poison, I don't believe.
If we bought some poison and put them in it, then that would.
Look hella sus.
What are you talking about? We're upstanding citizens here.
I've only just remembered I've got a cloak of billowing at the moment.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
you do. The
what
best
is
item.
I got Rob
This-
stream actually.
our plan for the rest of the day?
Well, we definitely need to visit the druids before we leave.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to speak to Delanix.
Right. Well, we were just there and they had cleared out the entire building, so maybe give them a little bit of time to get everyone back.
Is there anything we need to stock up on in the meantime?
I'm okay for food.
Should have just named this session shopping instead.
No, I
please.
think. I mean, I think we're all pretty well stocked up. We did have that shopping day before.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk to Haribel?
About what? Do we need
Alright.
something from him?
Well, remember that when we were discussing the caravan and things that, I can't remember his name, but the guy that we were talking to said that out of everybody, he would probably be one of the people who's willing to relocate to the Voca and take part in the caravan because he's had a bad,
A few business dealings.
Well, I assumed that would be an inner Yunduf sort of conversation, but if you wanted to break the news to him, we might pop in.
Well, I mean, we should ask and see if he wants to.
Of course, Aura, let's do. It's so important.
Just want to say, Kikoa did say that sort of stuff, like that. He was like kind of saying he would arrange the caravan, but by all means, if you want to speak to Harabel again, I'm more
Yeah,
than
you know that's why she wants to.
I feel like there's just like a little pat, just like a very knowing look from
sure.
everybody at the table.
So,
On the way, I will brush Aura's hair a little bit and prestidigitate some nice floral smell.
all right. So you climb up all the trees of Yundab. It is a journey up to Harabel's abode / shop. The day is amicable. It's not particularly windy or the like. It's quite pleasant out. The Ivy Steps does have a little closed sign on the front, but you do see movement behind the glass. At a crash.
Oh god.
It just like knocks on the glass on the window.
Another
You,
crash?
you knock. She's just like, yes.
Oh no. Like, we were wondering if you had heard about the caravan thing.
One moment, and you just hear like crunching of glass on the boots
Oh no.
as the door like
Oh, I wish I knew
cracks
better.
open, and there's just like skidding of like glass embedding into the floor. Yes, hello, pleasure. Aura, wasn't it? What can I do for you?
Hi, I just wanted to see if you had been told about the caravan thing that we're setting up.
Yes,
and if
I'm
you were
packing.
interested. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, sorry to bother you then. I just wanted to see if you wanted to come to Lavoka and...
No, I am. Yes, no, I'm part of the. No. I think you just dive behind the door. Okay, you don't hear a
It's gonna
crash,
learn on
but
the
you do hear a
same
thud of a body hitting a granite. He comes back to the door. He just plucks a piece of glass, and he's holding a bottle that's still intact.
Or it's just like, can I...
Please.
And she like grabs his arm and she does the little healy thing for
That's so
11 health points.
No.
She's just like, you might want to be a little bit more careful. You don't want to hurt yourself too bad, especially if you're gonna be moving a lot.
Maybe I'll be better when I'm on the ground.
Well, you won't be this high up, definitely.
It's true.
Lack of oxygen.
And we can always help you organize if you want.
Or it's definitely using we instead of I.
there's,
Sure, we will help. Yeah.
The way Kikoa had explained it to me is, I was working with the caravan. I'm not sure if I'm meant to relocate to Lavoka, or if not. I need the money. I need the trade. But
It was mentioned as an option if you wanted.
very high up here. How high up is Lavoka?
Ground level.
No.
That's so nice. Ground level is nice.
Ground level is nice. And we can teach you how to use money. Since you're used to bartering for things.
There's many pinies in Lavoka.
Is money what? Sorry,
Pinies.
I didn't hear. Pinies?
His
Like-
species.
Are there many points?
No, it's the coins that we gave you last time.
No,
Currency?
I'm asking if there's many of my sort of people.
Oh, if there's many pinies. Okay. I thought you said it's money pinies. I was like,
No, is there
no,
many
money is not
pinies?
pinies.
Right now there's not, but I don't think there's any pinies right now. Unless they just missed some. But a lot of people have moved while we've been out, so I guess there might be some.
It's on the edge of the road, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have to decide now. I can always have a look at it. See what I think.
I just wanted to ask if, in case that part hadn't been brought up.
No, I've still got a lot of Yeah. He looks back behind him as there's just like shelves overturned. You'd swear someone was looking for something. But I don't know where anything is, so.
Maybe at least it'll give you a chance to reorganize?
Organize. Yes, that's something I do.
Not
Maybe
really
at
organized.
least so that things aren't quite as precarious.
Perhaps.
yeah.
Perhaps. Thank you for the offer. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Or just like, I hope you have a good day, and then she just like turns around and walks away. And if anybody's like paying enough attention, she has like very red face, like blushing the hell and
Goodbye. Oh.
She's like, I hope you have a nice day. And just
I will pat Aura on the shoulder and say, "You did well."
no, I didn't, but thank you.
No, you definitely did.
Arabelle's
You
just
were
still
nice.
watching out the door. Just
like while they're going down, he's just like, what the heck?
door closes. Yeah. Yeah.
Or it's adorable, goddamn.
Aura, I think it was very nice. You wished him good luck. You gave him help. That's good.
Thank you. Can we not talk about it anymore, please?
Well, of course, if you don't wanna, but I will say that he seems like a good boy.
And she just starts like running down the stairs.
Oh wait, did I need to give you the talk?
she's running down. She's like,
Just,
Yep.
I want to point
As a
Arabelle is
servant,
23 years old.
Orgies, I don't need to talk, and then she just runs.
Sure.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
great.
Oh no, she dies.
You shouldn't be running this high up up in the trees.
I have feather fall. It'll be fine.
Why's her face so red?
17.
You're okay for the most part. There's a few times you almost embody Harabelle's clumsiness, but you manage to catch yourself.
Well, since I thoroughly embarrassed Aura, we need to go and do something useful, right? Let's go to the druids.
Alright.
Job well done.
She waits at like the bottom of the stairs, just like.
Wait, did you run the entirety of the few 100-foot tree to the bottom?
She ran more than she should have.
Give me a
I
con
don't know if
save.
she ran the whole way.
You say she ran more than she should have. I need a con save.
That's fair. That's fair.
For that sentence alone.
I got a nat 20. It's not the baby dice.
Oh no,
Got
it
new
starts.
dice. They have fishies in
So-
them.
You know when you run so much that you think you're gonna throw up?
Yeah.
Which you swallow it before it actually gets out. So you're good.
Didn't need that. Nice description, though.
So, okay, I might not remember correctly. Piney, that's not the hedgehog people. That's
That is the
No,
tree
that-
people.
No.
Arabelle is a poisonwood
Yeah.
gentleman, and he is quite dapper with a poisonwood bark skin with black hair that is swept to one side, and a small set of pins that keep them in place.
so it's kind of like Eladrin, but
It's
plant.
a dryad, kinda.
Like a plant sim in Sims. Okay, I got you.
Sure. I can give you a handout later if you need. Or if you check
Yes,
the
please.
SRD, if you just look up Piney, there's an example of some of them.
It's like a plant sim. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
head to Druid Town.
So, as you all start making your way towards the Green Seers Guild, there is students, teachers, and many people filing back into the large tree. People are carrying boxes that they've used to take any valuables out that they didn't want to get destroyed by a trial. As Sinessa is kind of guiding people in. Oh, back again?
Hey,
We were hoping to speak with some of the druids here, actually, on a unrelated note.
May I ask which druid?
People from the
Delanix.
Circle of Blood.
People or person?
Person. We had a name.
Yeah, Delanix.
The head.
Ah,
Yes.
Delanix. She may be around. I will go find her. You come back in. I think she has. Actually, just come with me. It'll be easier.
Okay, outside of the game, remind me, did we send the demon dick beforehand, or do we take it with us right now? Like, what's
Did you just say
It's a
demon
heart.
dick?
I hate that you called it that.
It's a heart.
Okay, sure.
Yes,
Not a
Laura has
penis.
the doki doki.
Even
So we have it, or they
Wait,
have
question.
it? I don't
Have you been
remember.
carrying that on you?
Well, that's the thing. I don't
it's in the
remember.
box.
Did we send it forward?
No,
it's
you,
in the box. Or it has it.
you sent a letter
Yeah,
forward,
or-
but
yeah,
We just
still
sent a
have it.
letter. We have the box with us.
yes.
Yeah, Laura has the box with the beating
Okay.
heart in it.
All right. Ori, where have you been keeping that?
Bad question.
With her stuff?
Oh.
You're now cursed as well.
Do you have any rations in your bag?
So I probably don't know.
No,
I
if you
think
have
I
rations,
had-
you still have rations. I just need to know if they were in the bag with them.
Yeah, I had 15 rations.
Thank you.
Should I not eat those rations now?
Not anymore.
I'm not saying anything. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, but that's a pretty pointed question. Could have said,
It's
oh.
completely
One second, I just gotta
unrelated.
check your inventory for a second.
Uh-huh.
What's your alignment, by the way?
Wow.
No,
Wisdom
that.
saving throw.
All of us are cursed now. Everybody gets a curse.
Chaotic.
You get a curse. I get a curse.
Yes,
So,
you get a
Aura,
curse.
you go into like reach into the bag to try and find what you can. Your bag of sweets, it's not supply, everything is just slop. The rations, the pastries, your water skin is just thick and viscous like pus. There's
Yum.
never going to get the smell out of this bag.
It was Liber who wanted to touch the heart, right? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure it was. Cool. Or it's just gonna go up to Liber and be like, this is why you don't touch it!
It's just pastries.
Why do you have a bag of... What is that?
That used to be my food.
Library, you smell it, and it smells like something infected that you shouldn't be smelling.
This could have been you if you touched it. My
This
poor
couldn't be us.
looks bad. Can I get a new
Just-
bag while we're out today?
Yes, yes. Can you just
Sure.
throw it away, please, already?
Liber does
Eleanor,
the,
this thing is
magical
triggering you
equivalent.
without even being next to it. You just like the smell. No, no, no.
Liber does the magic equivalent of spraying a can of Axe. Just like,
Yep.
with
Air
fresh
freshener.
vegetation.
So, I used to work in a pet store, and the only way I could describe the smell that comes out of this is once upon a time, someone unplugged the freezer that we kept all the frozen rodents in,
no.
and they turned into like rodent slaw and mush and water, and it's just
no.
like viscera and innards and bones that are gelatinous now. Just
Oh,
I
God,
hope
yeah.
that no one is eating while watching this episode. I really do hope. That's horrible.
I have a jelly bean.
Yeah.
that was the texture, yeah.
That's
Jelly bean's now slosh. Imagine that as slosh now.
Jelly bean.
Okay, so we throw it away and
We
Mhm.
burn it. Solitary fireball.
solitary fireball there.
Wait, Aura,
You shouldn't burn it. You'll
was your
increase the
owlbear
smell, make
plushie in the bag with
everyone-
it?
Was my what?
Owlbear plushie in the bag with it.
No, it's been on my bed since I've had a bed.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, you saved it.
Nice save. Nice save.
Nice. Yeah. Big brain.
Flip off the DM.
No, that's okay. If you that was
Yeah.
creative, that's fine. I'll allow it. That's okay.
She would have kept it on your bed, though.
I fully believe that. Yes.
He sleeps with it every night.
Alright.
Aw.
We, yeah.
So you
follow
wind through the area. You come to a room that has an awful lot of runic symbols on the sides. You actually passed this during the trial. Didn't go in though.
We were a bit preoccupied.
There's a lot of lunar symbology here, and as you head in, there is a piney woman standing before you with redwood bark skin. You're not sure if it's naturally redwood or if it's almost stained at this stage. Her hair sanguine, her eyes a sharp, uncaring green, traditional druidic robes with small trinkets and bones sewn throughout it. Synesis, is this important? I'm putting everything back on the shelves. You just have some visitors. Sent a letter ahead, I assume.
Yeah.
This is the Veffler Vanguard, I believe. This is Delenix. I am not a messenger. I'm a leader of one of the druid circles. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Synthesis. Listen.
I feel like tipping him.
Yeah, that's gonna be horribly offensive.
Yes, I did receive a letter about all of the goings on that you found. You found a heart bleeding into water. That is not good.
Oh, yeah.
And Aura pulls out the box and goes,
Unfortunately, I closed the box, forgetting that the box was trapped, so the trap has reset.
Yeah.
Is,
Damn.
Can you open it again?
We can try.
It's not
Yeah.
necessary. What was in the box exactly? Do you know?
I will minor illusion the exact image of what it is.
eating it all.
She looks over it. Well, 17 plus modifiers. That's very good. Do not open that box. We will get someone to properly dispose of what is in it.
Get
That
away
is-
from your food.
Obviously, it is a demon hat. It will corrupt and soil anything near it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is very concerning. In the well, you say?
Yeah.
I'm worried about the people who drank the water.
Do you know how long it was there?
No.
No.
Probably a week max.
Are you sure?
We've no idea of
We-
how.
I'm getting my
Don't you know?
timelines wrong, I think.
I don't think we ever could have worked out. I don't think we know
Yeah.
who put it
We
in there.
we don't. We
That's
assume
true.
it's a cult, but we have no
That's-
way to actually check.
That's
Maybe
fair.
yeah, maybe it was a few days, maybe more.
All right, that is concerning. No frame of reference. We'll have to test the water. No one will drink it. We will start working on antivenoms, toxins, anything of the like. We have few priests of the Wode still around. Old clerics of the old ways. We'll have to bless it and consecrate it, perhaps. It is very dangerous. None of you drank the water in the tavern, did you?
No, we did not.
Oh, I had beer.
We also had food.
I think we had beer and one cranberry juice. I think that was our order.
We also had
Yeah,
food
exactly.
though. So if we had something like soup.
I think it was soup or like a stew or something.
It was super.
No, it wasn't. We actually ate the
It-
sushi. No water there.
Even
The fish are
sushi
in
has
the
to have the rices boiled in water.
No, sashimi. Just fish. From the lake.
If you start developing any symptoms
Symptoms.
that are concerning, if you start
What kind of
growing
symptoms?
unexpected scales or
That would be kind of cool though.
or patches of rotting flesh,
That
generally any infection, seek help from somebody who knows how to remove curses and or knows how to do restoration magics and the like. It is
Did you make it stew on purpose? Did you big brain this thing from the beginning?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He knows nothing.
I find everything minute by minute. I don't know.
Well,
Yes.
speaking of remove curses, do you have anyone in your employ that is familiar with that spell?
No, not within Yundav. It does not come up that often. People do not get cursed that often.
Trying to work it out, Eleanor.
There's I do not know anyone off the top of my head, but I imagine if it was placed in the water source, it would be not as same as immediate contact with the hearts that it would rot things. They are trying to slowly but surely affect people, perhaps. Overall, I do not think it's something to worry about.
Mhm.
You didn't
If
have
I
a prolonged
suddenly
exposure.
patches of rotten flesh, that will be the last straw. I will actually lay down and die.
It should not just start
Don't
with a
blame
patch
you.
of rotten flesh. I imagine you would notice itching and other things first. What I'm saying is seek out physicians if you start developing anything that is uncouth to what should naturally be there.
You'd mentioned that there were some clerics who still follow the old ways. Are they in Yundav or are they elsewhere?
They do not follow the prescribed to the concept of civilization as much. They still stay within and around the Wode. We'll have to reach out to them. They're not readily available in the city.
Okay.
On a different note, when we were coming in, I saw there's a lot of moon symbolism around here. I was curious if you know anything about what his name, the Moonlit King? Yes.
Zanwin.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Archfey Zanwin. I know bits. Most of what I would do is... The reason you see symbology of lunar cycles is I often commit sacrifices to the world under the moonlight. So, to appease its more harsh natures that allow us to live in peace. There's still a force of nature, a force of chaos at its core.
So
As-
no
Okay.
stories of him?
I've heard pray tell stories of the Moonlit King. Tales of lunar parties and jovial escapades, and there is one story I remember from when I was a bit younger, maybe 30 odd years ago, when I first started being a druid. The first tale of the Moonlit King's madness came into being. It was
So how long ago?
30 years ago. I do not know validity to face stories that come through. Wandering troubadours who came through and spoke of it. A song, so to speak, of the Moonlit King's dealings with the court and a rampage. I cannot remember more details on it. It's something to do with some form of rampage he went on. Killed many people, apparently.
Many people.
Would you know the name of the author of the song?
I do not know. It was the wandering bard who came through that was singing of it one night. I was very young. You must forgive me, I was only 11.
I understand. Out of character, do we have anything else we need to discuss, or are we going?
Just a question in regards to these people that, still stick to the old ways and things. Do you, by any chance, know a woman of the world by the name of Kinasi?
I do, I believe. Not personally met Kinasi, but I've heard many pray tell of her kindness and expertise. She is not officially a member of the Green Seers Guild, but she has been invited if she ever wishes to seek help from other druids. She is known to be quite the powerful healer and quite the knowledgeable expert of the Wode, even knowing some bits that we have struggled with. We have sent people to find her.
Okay. Any help with the vague location, perhaps?
I have heard her apparent location in many areas, north to northeast to northwest of here. It doesn't appear she has one specific location. I do not know if she has many
Okay.
homes she moves between.
That's alright. That's alright. We'll find her if it's meant to be, I guess. Well, I think that's all we wanted to discuss with you. Thank you very much for your counsel.
You're most certainly welcome. I believe there is. Oh, but naturally she remembers that fairly well. There was one elder before who apparently spoke to Kinasi before. Viola, child of Sarissa, she is on the Elders' Council. She is in charge of most of the rangers who go on the outings. I'm not sure if she's still within the village or city, but she has apparently seen Kinasi before, if that helps you.
Okay.
You
you
do
very much.
recognize the name. She was a very quiet member of the Elders' Council when you first were brought into Undev.
She's a piney.
She's a piney. She is normally very sort of like very solemn, but she looks like she's got you remember with dyed hair to look like resemble fire. She's got a paperbark maple skin to her. She's quite distinct.
She's a punk kid. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like didn't grow out of her punk stage.
Yeah. Right, well, we can swing by the Eldest Council tree, see if she's present,
Well,
And then head out?
and then head out, yes.
Yep.
Do we need to buy some rations for Aura on the way?
Probably a
Yes,
good idea.
please.
Alright.
now she eats Brosco's
Oh.
own berries.
Yeah, my berries could feed people for a whole day. I don't really know if people want to eat them though.
Fine.
They're good for me.
I'll do that.
Valk
I mean-
didn't turn out too bad.
Yeah,
Perhaps
Valk's
we
not
can. Perhaps just buying a few rations might be good. Just to be safe.
Whatever's best.
So yeah.
Well, meantime,
Good.
enjoy your trip.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we double time it to the Eldest tree.
All right, so within
Don't
the
go fast.
I hate you.
Spreading montage.
So when you head in, there is currently only one Aliced woman who is actually within the Elder's Court right now. You met her very briefly. Really, she is a graceful Aliced woman. She appears to be quite welcoming and dealing with any matters of the Elder's Court today. She's definitely got a coarse, dark fur, and her hair is simple auburn ponytail. She looks very well presented. Hello. Can I help any of you?
Hello, we wouldn't take up too much of your time, but we were wondering if we could speak to Viola if she's still in town.
Oh yes, Viola, I believe, is actually currently at the stone steps commissioning a bit of work for the day. I don't know how long she meant to stay there, but by all means, if you wish to go, it's a matter I could possibly help with, or I could leave a message if you cannot find her.
It was just a personal curiosity. We were wondering if she could help us find Kinasi.
I'm not sure who that is, but I can leave a message if you can't find them. I'll make a note of it.
Thank you, but we'll go to the stone steps.
All right, best of luck. Have a lovely day.
Right, we knew to the stone
All right.
steps.
So,
Speed run this shit.
Does Aura even have a fucking internet in New anywhere anymore?
Yes.
Is Aura what?
Or have an internet in New anywhere? After running down the steps.
Meow.
No, if she got tired, she'd be like, Graska.
on the
So-
shoulder.
As you head to the stone steps, just as you're leaving, give me yours passive perception. You notice through the thoroughfare that people are walking around. You notice this piney woman that fits the description has left the stone steps and is making her way south. You can intercept if you so wish.
Or she's riding on piggyback and she's like, pop up, that way.
Yeah.
I like to imagine that
Onward.
or is Ratatouilleing Bruska.
Yeah.
Oh no.
got the carrot and the stick and just leading him.
Just anything.
How do you
shiny.
flag down
Whoop.
this elder of the village, of the city?
Makes Liber do it since he's the one who's interested.
God damn it. Excuse me, Elder Viola.
Oh, yes. How can I help you?
She's perky.
Sorry to intrude on your day. We were wondering if. So we're about to leave this lovely city, and we were wondering if you could help us with finding someone.
She just has like this
Uh,
big sack of just equipment and stuff. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Yeah. So we are of the understanding that you have met a woman out in the world named Kinasi.
Oh, so you're in real trouble then. You're not just in regular trouble. You're in real trouble.
Potentially, yeah. It was mentioned that it would be in our best interest to have a word with Kinasi.
All right. Yeah, no, Kinasi's a lovely woman, but normally you only go to Kinasi when like exhausted all of the avenues, and she does that gesture, and the bag just drops at her feet.
Oh,
Falling
next
hopefully
is there to
there's
catch
nothing
it.
fragile in there.
No, it's just equipment. It's just.
Okay. Yeah. I have this charm that will apparently help me find her, but I was wondering if you could potentially.
We'll help
Give
her
us-
find you.
Yeah, that one. Potentially you could give us some more direction.
I'm trying to hear. It might be northeast lately. She changes quite frequently where she stays, or
So I
where she
understand.
finds you. Same home, I believe. Not really sure how it works. I found Kinasi. I was awfully ill once. An awful condition that afflicts some pineys. The bark that is my skin was coming away, leaving raw flesh underneath, and all medicine was resisting. So
Wow.
it was quite serious. She fixed me up right and proper very quick though. But if you head northeast, that looks very similar to the amulet I was given by a green seer to help call me. And what I did is I just started wandering north, and eventually, it may sound weird, but I felt the pull towards deeper into the Wode, and I just followed the intuition that was being given to me.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sounds like the Wode to give you direction to where you're needed.
Right.
So,
Sorry, it's very vague, isn't it? All this old magic.
that's fine. That is honestly more than we have had. I was literally given this name like a week or two ago, and that's all. Just a name, and that's it.
I think
So, thank you.
I started feeling there's a small lake to the northeast of here. It's very easy to miss. There's a path. How would I describe it? So if you leave here northeast, follow the sun until about midday, you'll come to a bit of a clearing that has an awful lot of blackberry bushes. Once you come to that, there should be a long fallen over tree that leads to the east. And once I went past that and the lake came in sight, I started feeling the pull.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me, Viola, but I hope it's not too forward of me, but what was the price for her help with your illness?
Nothing, apparently.
So she just helps out of the goodness of her own heart?
I believe that is it. She's never asked anyone that I know or am aware of for any form of payment. She has everything she needs to grow in her own home. She said, based on the judge of my character, I was worth helping, so I suppose if she deems you fit for help, she helps. I'm not sure exactly the process or if you can offer payment. Again, it's very vague old magic things. I'm not very intuitive for stuff like that. But you're not asked or come collecting for debt, I suppose.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You were a great help.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I'll do my best. Thank you. So,
And rations and go.
alright,
Yes.
so
How much money do we spend on rations?
that's up to you
Just
guys.
get 10 days for Aura. Libers
Let's
only
say
got
10 days worth of rations for Aura.
Yeah, it'll be a
Oh,
last minute thing anyway.
So what rations, I believe, are 5 silver, so 5 golds for 10 days of rations, and mark off another, if you want to get a decent quality bag made of very nice leathers, another gold. If you want to get a shitty one, 5 silver.
Shitty one.
Yeah, she's gonna get a decent bag. She doesn't know who's gonna be
So-
holding the bag holding.
So 6 gold then. And you make your way out. Are you all ready to leave Yundav?
Yes, we
Fuck
are.
yeah.
For the road, I assume Braska will be leading the way, so I'll inspire him to find a good path.
We already knew that Fallon was leaving this same day, right? We kind of already said goodbye in the
Lynn
mini
left,
street.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I just want to
the
make
same
sure.
day.
Also,
Um,
leading is a strong term. More like bloodhound sniffing the road and just assuming that's about it.
Yeah,
Of course.
even
Sure.
stronger word.
Liber is going to enhance ability as well.
Okay.
Lava doesn't need to.
Trolling.
Lava doesn't
You
need
don't.
to.
I don't need to.
No, I've got a cantrip that gives me
um,
advantage on that shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
he came prepared.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I got
I'm
this
not
bad
gonna
boy.
risk a surge.
Oh, it's a D6. I got something that can do that for me. Where is it?
That's a d6.
Think
It's
about-
one of your blood hunter potions.
Yeah, I just have to fucking drink that bad boy. So yeah, I'm not my things.
Braska
So,
has a sippy cup.
You mix
full
it
of
at the end of your rest, just
It's a good sippy cup. Braska
Yeah,
hydrate
that's
emote
cute.
win.
roll me a survival check. And are you following the very vague, loose directions that Viola gave to find the Blackberry Grove and head east?
I think Liber is
Unless
just
anyone
really-
says otherwise,
Wait.
Braska would because he has a one-track mind.
Are we looking for the lady, or are we going to go save Zarakos?
It's on the way.
That's the
It's
same
on the
direction.
way.
Yeah, on the way.
All the
Okay.
same direction.
Okay.
And the inspiration from you, from Eleanor, is D8 now, correct?
Yes, D8.
And if
Cool.
it fails, you keep it.
Yes.
Gotcha.
We're up until 10
Right.
minutes, I believe. So, with this it won't matter.
I thought it was just you keep it.
No, it's
Barding
5
pressure
minutes.
lasts
10
10
minutes for Bardic.
Okay. Okay, I thought your eloquence thing made it infinite if it failed.
No, that's
you
not,
imagine?
That's too much. Listen, eloquence is a good subclass, but not that good. Okay.
Cool.
So, I will say it was definitely a roll.
No.
It was a total of 31.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
When you said it was a roll, I thought you meant like not good roll. Okay. So
I think he did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for a bad roll eventually, but I can wait. So, as the day goes on, the journey is pretty much peaceful. The snow has stopped. The winter is very quickly approaching. I believe it's almost like a day or two away from when winter is officially meant to begin. This fall has been specifically harsh. After about 5 or 6 hours of travel, you find the grove and you find the tree, and you make your way towards the lake and Liber. Almost as if, like, just something is trying to call your name. You're not sure where it is, but you just feel yourself being pulled further north. There's a small bit of something calling you in a direction. What do you do?
I think I might take point now, if that's alright, Braska. This way. And Live's got this sort of like slightly far away look in his eyes, you know, sensing something.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
by this stage you feel like hours have passed again, and by all means you think you've missed it, but the sense is still there. Everyone is starting to get quite tired at this stage. Do you want to keep pushing past and follow this feeling, lest you lose it?
I think we have to. I think this might be a test to make sure we really need Kinasi. As long as you guys are alright too, I'd like to push on.
And I see better now, generally, anyways.
I'm gonna eat a berry. Just
So, can I have a con save from everybody?
Okie dokie.
Okay, 13. 17, 13, 21, 16. Everyone succeeds. No exhaustion.
Yay!
Hey, nice one.
The
Nice work, team.
The journey takes longer and time gets a little funny for a moment. You're not sure how long you've been walking in a direction. It feels impossibly long. Maybe you're just tired. Or could you roll me an insight check, please?
True. I'm good at those. 21.
21. It's at this stage that, or you felt just the smallest glimmer of a feeling for a moment. It's not completely unfamiliar. The transition between realms of existence is a very hard thing to notice when it happens, but it's just slightly there. You look up at this stage and the entire night sky has changed. Rather than the usual sky of Quenthos, there's hues of orange aurora borealis is above you, with colors changing and stars disobeying the laws that they should be doing. They're free moving and not stuck in place.
Aura's gonna like quickly run to the front of the group and turn around and be like,
Welcome to the Feywild!
What?
We just crossed over.
No. What? No.
Yeah, see?
Wow.
Are you sure that this is the Feywild?
Have you ever seen the sky do this in the normal plane thing you're from?
one time, yes.
As you keep pushing forward,
We're not pushing forward. Eleanor will just stay stock still. No.
This way, Eleanor.
I mean, if you want to wait outside?
Yes. Oh, yes. Can I?
It feels like we've been invited in. It'd be rude to say no at this point, wouldn't it?
Listen, you look all around you. You're not in the Wode anymore. Not the Wode as you know it.
I don't know
Incredible.
if you can go back.
The flowers
Incredible.
almost reach up to meet your hand as you kind of brush past them.
would I know if that's a safe flower or not a safe flower?
Point of order, Aura. This doesn't look like the Feywild you know.
Oh,
It's
but
similar.
it is the Feywild, right?
It-
Just not my Feywild. My area,
Yeah.
I guess.
How would Aura know that?
I would assume based on the
Roll
fuck ton
me
of books
a
we read in
intelligence
the
check.
library. Okay. Just flat intelligence.
Please.
19. 15 plus 4.
It could be. It has an awful lot of signs of Fey aspects, but it doesn't feel right for the Feywild.
That's fair.
It feels similar to the Fey, but it doesn't feel right to be Fey.
I mean,
It's a weird Feywild, but it feels feyy.
What do you mean,
Ish.
weird Feywild?
Well, it's different. It's not the same. It's not wrong. It's not. You know when like you have like a book or something that you've read like a whole bunch, and you know that it's like your book, and then like you pick up another book, it's the same copy, it has the same story, but it's not yours book, even though it's the same story in it. It's like that. It's different.
Thank you. Thank you, Aura. One question though. If I just go back, can I... Is the Wode there?
Probably not.
I have no idea.
There
it
wasn't an
looks-
actual gate, though.
It's-
So we
I
just
think-
got pulled into this?
I think we got invited in. I would suggest that
You agree with
Kinasi is much more powerful than we originally thought. And I think that's a good thing.
I'm not supposed to be in a Feywild, okay? So if she's that powerful, she has to send me back, okay?
We'll have to ask her.
Viola came back. Didn't mention any weird time stuff, so let's just push forward and see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go see.
It'll be okay, Eleanor.
Then Aura like
It'll be fine.
offers her hand in case you want to hold it.
No, she's just like on wooden legs, going with a very straight back.
As you start to move forward, you begin to pass through what appears to be beautiful fields of flowers on either side. They're almost sentient in a way that they kind of turn to look at you as you walk past, until the trees give way. There's a small hut alone. Groves of vines and grapes to your right. There's something there. There's a smell of tea that hangs in the air. The door opens up as you get there, and almost a side profile of a woman starts leaving as you hear, "Aurelius, it's our son! I told you to find us!" As she leaves out. And she kind of looks over and goes, "Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry, my mistake. I don't...
Wait.
sorry for the outburst.
could you-
My name's Kinasi.
Could
how
you
can I
say
help
that
you?
one more time?
Yeah, you were
Because you
very
cut
quick.
out for me.
Some of us did not get what
So,
happened.
she called out to someone who still is within the hut. Aurelius. She said, "I told you our son would find us." And then she got confused when she saw the group, as it didn't look someone like she recognized. She must have made a mistake.
So I'm guessing this is a reference for previous campaign, because I
It might
don't
be.
understand what's going on.
It might
The
be.
name is?
No thoughts.
The name is
Potentially.
This Situation Isn't.
Yes.
No thoughts. My head is empty.
Sure.
Yeah, understand.
Thank you, Braska.
That was me.
Well, I will step forward, sort of holding up the amulet like hooked on his thumb that's around his neck. It's like, Kinasi?
This tall elven woman. You look to her eyes, but there's no eyes as you would know them. They appear to be the same starscape, matching the stars above you. She has beautiful auburn hair. She's warm and inviting. She has druidic-looking robes. I beg your pardon. What can I do for you?
Poor. Sorry. Potentially some assistance. I don't really know where to begin.
Sure,
Please.
please, let's go inside. The night is lovely, but let us head in. She guides you all inside. Sitting at the table inside, there is a lone, pale elven man with long silver hair. His eyes also appear to be a night sky, but instead of an orange aurora within it, they are silver and blue stars within. Hello? He lifts his cup towards you all.
I was told to come to you by Zelaria, an acquaintance of yours, I believe.
Very talented woman. If she was not able to help you, it must be something quite serious. What is it that ails you, Library?
I never gave her my name.
No, you didn't.
Well, memories of a past that don't overly make sense. A connection to the Farwalker, which I don't understand. Yeah. There's a lot.
That doesn't sound like a little. Library, roll me insight, please. Disadvantage, though.
No. Okay.
That was a really sad. Oh.
Good shit. Hang on.
You did a journal?
No, I'm just saying, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to re-roll the d20, and I must use the new roll, magical guidance. That I'm spending a sorcery point. And would it just be roll one more d20?
Yes.
Cool. So now just a straight roll.
Nice.
It's still better. It's not worse.
You don't have anything to add. This is why you do journals, folks.
Yep.
None the matter. Alright. Memories. See, I might have something for memories. Please, I'll have a seat. She's idle there, her back to all of you. Eleanor, I would not worry, the time won't affect you differently here. She starts plucking things from the shelf.
Ah, thank you.
Our minds.
What was that, Aura?
Sorry, my mic was being weird, I guess. So, can you read all of our minds?
I can, Aura. Just surface thoughts. I can't help it, but when people are worried, it comes to me.
Interesting.
Do I recognize what the whole Starscape eyes and stuff mean?
When you see it, it clicks with you. Star elves, the beings of first creation, the first elves made by the gods. These recognize to you as they are the first beings brought into existence.
The library is very starstruck.
I give you advantage just because that pun's stupid.
It's great.
So dumb.
Unintentional, completely unintentional, but...
As she finishes grabbing different herbs and filling cups, tray is presented as each of you take a sip of your tea. It's almost as if brewed specifically for you. Feels very, very calming, very, very warm, very nice. She sits down with all of you. So, by all means, start from the beginning.
It was... I think it was the 19th of... I can't remember the month name.
I don't need
literally-
dates. I just need
Okay.
a series of events.
I woke up in Rindleton in a temple to Lezefrican. With Velfira standing in front of me. Then anything before that is just blank. Since then, I've had visions of a wizard on a tower sending me away. I've had visions of, or dreams, or meetings, or something of a shaded figure in my rooms. Just speaking to me
Or
as if-
give me an insight check.
Got you.
Disadvantage, though, sorry.
God damn it, but it was spicy. Oh, that's even better. It's extra spicy.
Well, you just don't get the
Nice.
extra spicy one, you just get the first one. It's disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how disadvantage works.
my brain got it mixed up. It was like second roll, it counts. Yes. No. Okay. So 21. I got another 17.
21 is just enough. When he says someone watching his room, you notice the man just shift a little bit in his seat. You're not sure why.
Or kind of like goes like not really trying to hide it, just like
He cocks an eyebrow at you.
Saying
and goes back 13.
saying stuff like I'm progressing faster than was intended. My magic has been weird, to say the least. Every so often, something strange will happen. I turned blue once, I think, but that was temporary. But it wasn't me that turned blue. Just a whole lot of strange things. There was
Thingy.
yeah, I'll bring out the little like notebook thing that is mysterious that has a drawing of me in the middle of it for some reason with ice blue eyes and a trident.
So make a perception check when you bring the book out.
Can I make a perception?
Just
No,
straight
I'm
roll.
not asking you. I'm asking Diver.
Just
Straight roll this time,
straight
please.
roll. Perception. 10.
You're okay. Alright. As you bring it out, she takes the book and she looks over it. She flips through some of the pages. Glances over them. She looks up at you very, almost as if her eyes are going through you at this stage. Very intent.
Hmm.
And you have no memories prior to waking up in a temple to a Lizafrican.
Yeah, I've dreamt of a hellscape, really, like a different land at war. A mage tearing open the skies and summoning meteors.
Roll me a perception again.
Mhm. The fuck is Liber missing?
A lot.
Yeah. Motherfuck.
You have
You
inspiration.
got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm just gonna fucking die if I keep failing this shit. Because, you know.
The elvish man shifts in place a little bit. Roll me an insight.
Okay. I'm better at this shit. Not at the moment, but I'm normally better at this shit. 23.
Nice.
Your eyes snap open. That silhouetted figure you've seen at the end of your bed multiple times, perception of a being close to you, is sitting next to you. And he's just trying not to make eye contact the best he can.
When you meet your sleep paralysis demon.
Sips his tea.
That thought. May I ask, who are you? Referring to the man.
Oh.
Please call him your sleep paralysis demon.
My name is Aurelius, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ganassio's husband.
And why have you been visiting me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Liber or minor illusion, just like basically like a bust of the figure that he's seen at the end of his bed, and just
So, very, very at this moment, sort of angry wife standing behind a husband. Because I didn't. She just kind of like grabs him by the arm. She goes, "I said no meddling. I didn't do anything. Didn't do a single thing. I just
spoke to me and scared the absolute living.
Didn't mean to scare you.
How is a figure standing at the end of the bed while I can't move not scary?
Oh shit, that still happens to people in this form. Sorry.
In this. Sorry?
Wouldn't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
I suppose what's only fair is fair. He reaches forward and places his hand on yours, and his eyes flick back into his own. And there's memories coming to you straight away. There is this man, Aurelius, talking to a younger looking, but very similar looking boy to him. They're having an argument. It's almost as if you're at a slower elevated pitch. He goes, I won't have you die in my war. Not this time. You need to flee. You will go elsewhere. And the child, the son, is begging for this. I'll stay and fight. Just let me. We'll win. He goes, no. We'll be lost. And something gets reached towards you. And you feel something course through, and he goes, take my tome. It will guide you when you're at the most harsh times. It won't activate until you need it. Now leave! As the sky rips open, and the memory you know as things rain down from the heavens. As you recognize this figure to be the Dawn Watcher, the god who created existence to be. And you were his tome once upon a time. And you come to.
No. You're...
Don't worry about it.
And I'm...
Yeah.
That's why I'm...
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
I wouldn't worry about it.
What? You're overly casual makes me feel like I should worry about it.
I wouldn't.
We don't know this. Yeah, we don't see.
That was a
each
vision
other.
for Liber.
I mean,
We're just all sitting there, just like,
Liber is
Yeah.
clearly freaking out. It's so. I mean,
I don't know how he's reacting to anything.
That's...
well, then
that's
you're
a
obviously not
process.
looking at him.
He's actually not.
That's a lot to process.
What's a lot to process? Tell me what's going on. I need to know. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm alive because of him, them.
What do you mean?
How is he? He's speaking to you, Liber.
Says how is he?
How is he? And you get the feeling he's referring to the other man you saw in that vision. His son.
I don't know.
But if you're pure up and standing, that means he needs you.
Is that what's... Something's been pulling me in the Wode. I don't know what. Or who now, I guess, but... Oh my god, okay.
Yes?
Funny joke, but no.
Oh, sorry.
So if you're... Then who... Sort of gesturing to Kanasi, just like...
You know.
Oh, I know now.
You know, by process of elimination, you know the Dawn Watcher only ever had one bride. The Matron of the Woods, the goddess of nature.
Oh my... Do you mind if I, properly introduce you to the rest of my friends?
And if you must.
Gathered friends, this is the Dawn Watcher and his wife, the Matron of the Woods. Two proper gods. Like gods.
What
Like
do
as
you-
in from another the other place.
Oh, you
He
like the
sits up
Firewalker?
Yeah.
That's my son.
And the Eye of Ruin?
Also my son.
My edgy son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one that did the Shadow Faith in?
I don't know where he is. Things got a little hairy on our side of the world. I don't know
That's
where
an
any of my...
understatement.
I won't go
Right.
into it.
Yeah. And this is so weird. That Aura, you remember how I was enchanted? Yeah, I think I was a spell book.
That's a very rudimentary way of putting my magnum opus into being. Every spell encased in
Yeah, but
one...
I'm accessing this.
Not just a book.
What do you mean?
Your
Not
tome.
a spell book is not simply a book.
No,
It's
not
all
just a
of the
spell
hopes and
book. It's the
dreams.
spell book.
Well, no spell book is simply a spell book. It's all of the hopes and dreams and thoughts and learnings of an individual.
Can I show you something?
I'd
Perhaps.
love to see
Sure.
whatever God's.
I'm
You go by
terrified,
Liber
but-
now, is it?
That's the name that's in my head.
Can I just mess with your metaphysical form a little bit? For a few minutes.
Why
So-
Turn him
not?
into a book. Turn him into a book,
Is
please.
there
So-
like an Uber
Name a spell
book?
you know, Aura.
A spell I know?
Spell you know.
Any spell
Any spell you know that you can cast.
that I can
Oh.
cast?
I think I see where this is going.
Let's not do one that's gonna hurt people, because that would be.
Just tell me the name of it that you want.
Wait, a new spell?
Tell me the name of a spell you cast. I'm trying to show you an example of what my tome was capable of.
Oh, okay. Black ribbons? That's pretty.
So as he reaches towards Liber, almost reaching through him, this Liber's form shifts and turns into this large grimoire, this tome of every spell imaginable. He flicks through the page, and he just scribbles something beside black ribbons. Try and cast black ribbons.
Try to cast black ribbons.
What's black ribbons?
It's the one where
No,
just like an
no. You don't know what black ribbons is.
Brock,
doesn't
you stole your
exist.
spell.
I don't just mean it is the spell. It is all the spells that ever could be or will be. As he scribbles beside it, and suddenly the memory of it returns to you. Not just for
Oh,
you, but for everybody. As he slams the book back together, and Library, you kind of just like, you know in Harry Potter when they apparate, you just come back into being.
Laura's like holding her spellbook and looking slightly offended.
Don't you steal my spells?
That's a
Oh.
spell book. He is a tome.
I am a
I love how
half-elf.
proud he is.
Laura
With
went
a
from being really
pet
interested in this
Velcro.
guy to being kind of upset.
So, I might be new to all of this guard business, but usually books don't turn into people. How did that happen?
I can do it again.
No. I mean, why a tome became a human in the first place?
Well,
Because my
half-elf.
son needed it. He needs help. I sent, as he now goes by, Liber. When the War of the Gods was happening, one of my sons of 3 started the war. And many gods chose sides. My other son, the Archhammer, fell throughout that war, sealed away. My last remaining son, not taken by the dark, evil corruption that would be the bloody dame. I told him to leave. He did not want to, but I sent along with him one of my tomes to place wherever he may go, and when he is in need of it, it will help. It will take form. And so it did. I don't know if the trouble is yet to come to my son, or when it will, but he needs you.
Does that mean that your name is Liber because you're a library of spells?
I did not pick that name.
It was in my head.
He's like, that one's not mine.
That thing is not my invention.
Yeah.
How come you forgot everything then if you were sent on a mission to protect the god?
Wouldn't remember
Because I was a
anything.
book.
It was a book. You weren't a book, you were a tome. Don't let anyone take that away from you.
You just called him a
Tomes
book though.
Because he called
Tomes
himself a
don't-
book.
Tomes don't have memory? As far as I know. I suppose I would know. I am one.
Were one. Could
Not
be
one
one.
anymore.
I have the potential to be a book. Tome. The tome was inside me all along.
Yeah, the tome was the friendship we made.
We're gonna make a notebook that's just merchants. I have the potential to be a book.
Please. I need that on a t-shirt.
Not a book, a tome.
So,
Okay.
can you turn into a tome on your own, Liber?
No.
Book powers activate.
He's Sailor Mooning this shit.
When you
No,
Libra's
he-
just magical go transformation.
Yeah,
he just,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
soars around.
Good
think
animation,
so.
sparkles.
I believe so.
He can't quite do that now.
Can you teach me new spells?
Can he or can I?
Both, yes, please.
I mean,
Maybe
you're
all
the
of
one
them.
that's been teaching me
Please,
spells.
pretty please. With Sugar Top, I'd really love to learn some more spells. That would be really cool and awesome and amazing. I really like spells and magic, and I really like learning things. Can I please learn some more spells?
Breathe.
I forgot. Sorry.
Breathe, Aura. Just breathe.
If I was to try and tell you all the spells I know, I'm pretty sure your brain would explode.
Be worth it.
Mine already has today.
Perhaps not.
Wait,
I-
could just a few, just like 3, 2, 1. Can I just like color a
Aura,
spell?
Aura.
I have
sorry.
never had a
Sorry.
mortal bargain with me like this before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just
Uh,
really excited.
That's alright.
Aura is one of a kind.
She's just like she's like sitting very low in her chair now, just like oops.
So you're here to see my wife. It's probably nothing to do with me, I imagine.
Wow, what a segue.
I mean, yeah.
I can leave. This might be awkward.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for your services.
Well, yeah, I mean, thank you is all I can really say.
Thank you, you served me quite well.
You were a good book.
It was my honor if tomes can have honor.
Well, this has been.
Yeah, it has been.
Why does he sound like he is having to put his book out into the pasture?
It's time to take you out back, boy.
Like, you were a good book.
Is I a good
Emphasis
book?
on
No,
word.
I'm told you're the best.
He fucking whips out a gat, I swear to God.
He gonna.
I'm sorry for memeing.
Pinasi, yeah, I believe we were, potentially in the market for, Eleanor, would you like to, explain the stuff?
Sorry, what?
I
Out
thought
of
we were here
character,
for
what are you?
Libra's... Yeah,
It's the
What are you on
curse.
about?
we were here for
Or
Libra's
removing
memory, right?
curse?
Remember, well, I mean, to be honest,
Potentially.
again, out of character, we will be able to do that.
Next level
Ourselves.
up.
I think if there's anything like big we need info on, that should be a priority.
Like the code.
Like learning
Okay.
new spells.
Nope.
So, do you, know much about what's going on in the Wode at the moment? You know,
Right.
Wode.
It is part of the magic that keeps, I assume, the plane of existence here on separate from us, as we don't get much information about it. It's very difficult for us to interact other than inviting people towards us. Part of the magic we bestowed to our son to keep the plane safe from the War of the Gods means we can't set foot on it, can't find our way there right now. There's bindings in place.
Okay. There is a cult, and that is currently working to corrupt the Wode. A cult under the demon prince Rophalacerix, working in tandem with Tarkin the Desiccated, a banished archfey.
Fays are such funny, fickle creatures.
Yeah.
I do not
We are-
know. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say we are currently working against them. We are working to cleanse the world and hopefully put an end to this cult if we can.
Keep it from becoming a desert.
Rophalacerix, to begin with, has been a thorn in many folks' sides throughout the years. He was a very strong ally to the Bloody Dame in the War of the Gods. I do not know what means he would have to want your realm of existence, but demons are strange creatures. As for these Fae, I do not know of a Tarkin that has existed in my memory. It must be relative new comparative to me. Your mission takes you against them, which is never easy to fight demons or the like, or Fae. What is it exactly that you came to my hut for, if not for the memories? To find who you are? As she looks down at her husband. She goes, even though there was meant to be no meddling, you found out.
Yeah. I didn't know what to expect coming here. To be honest, I was kind of, a bit pessimistic that anything would happen. I suppose, yeah, I was looking for information. I don't know.
That is
It's
okay.
a lot to take in.
Yes, I imagine it's something that wasn't meant to be found out. As much delicacy as Aurelius did, but by all means, my hut is your home for the night if you so wish it. We can return you to your realm of existence in the morning.
That is most generous of you, thank you.
If normally people who come through to my hut aren't former artifacts of my husband's, most people don't know us to be gods. We'd ask you keep that information to yourself, please.
Of course.
But since you do know, if you have any questions, I'm sure there are a few, feel free to sleep under the stars. If you think of any, we can talk about them. As she kind of waves her hands as you see the flowers outside the window start knitting themselves together to form beds. Like a little gazebo being made of flowers.
Nice.
I love that. I hate to have allergies.
Your powers are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. You're very heavily tied to the Fae yourself, I feel. There was a few hiccups when we were creating that realm of existence. So, a lot of chaos.
Was it intended?
You know when you're making a dish and you have your seasonings. If chaos was a spice, we just knocked the entire thing in.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Is that why the Fae are so the way they are?
I would say so. That's why I have my own little pocket among it.
I thought that this
Separate.
was the Feywild at first.
It's very similar, but not quite.
No, this guy's different.
Much prettier. It's literally just her eyes.
Does that mean that like you can like see everything as if you were like looking at it from like the top of a bowl? Since it's like your
No.
eyes are like the sky, or do they just look the
You
same?
don't know anything of star elves in your culture, do you?
Also, I don't really have like shadow Fae culture because I grew up in the Feywild.
I will explain this quite simply, how it would be. Myself and Aurelius, we created elves to begin with, and all elves originally looked like this. And then infighting occurred, and the war started to progress, and they deviated from their true nature, and there are no more star elves. Any elf, if knows the way, could try and become a star elf, as she places her thumb to your forehead, and all of you see Aura's eyes just flip back, and this starscape of like a red blood moon comes through for a second, and she pulls her thumb away. But it is a long and tedious process.
So, we're like the elves are broken?
Not quite. Just not what they were. They're new. Not what we made, but something entirely different.
I don't know if it's just me because I grew up in a different plane, but I had never heard of star elves before.
I imagine the knowledge is long lost.
It's very interesting. I'd love to learn more.
I'm sure many people would.
It's a really nice way of saying no.
As much as I would love to just show you how to return to being a star elf to any of your kind could, it's not information that is ours to give out. It is a journey of self-enlightenment, all on its own.
Really cool. I didn't know it was a thing.
I can get you all anything you'd like to eat, or you can enjoy the stars for the night, unless you have anything you wish to ask me.
I will admit I'm a bit overwhelmed by everything right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I
at least
don't
you did.
even know where to start.
At least you didn't embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
It's alright. Excitement is good to know things. But knowledge isn't free, you must earn it.
Oh, understandable. I was going to ask if there's anything we can help with, but now I feel like asking if there's anything we can help with is asking for information just in a roundabout way, and I wasn't trying to do that, so I feel weird about offering that now.
So,
But I was going to.
do you know the location of my body?
Is this not your body?
It is a spiritual form. I am fragmented from my own being.
Oh. To be really honest, I didn't know who you were until the
Then
explanation.
probably not.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I know like 2 of the gods of the other realm.
2 are on your realm of existence.
Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about them.
There's one that lives in the lake, and apparently people don't go see him very often.
The Eye of Ruin.
He did like a lot of stuff,
He did more than a lot.
and he feels bad about it. And then there's like his brother who was like, "Oof, you done goofed, but you know what? We'll kind of help you through it."
Yeah.
That is a very interesting way of putting it.
So like,
But
oh,
it
and there's
is-
also the nice death lady.
And she pulls out like her little like undying flower.
I got this. I
It's
guess
good
it's
to know.
3.
3? From my realm of existence.
Oh, wait, was that not the?
She's like holding the flower again.
Like, just like I assumed she was
Or-
the 3rd one, right?
Right, what, out of character, what is that flower?
It's the undying flower that you get from worshipping the what's-her-face lady that my brain can't remember her name. The one who yeeted us from death during
Zygolia.
one shot.
Zygolia, no, she's
The
not
wrong
from his
one.
realm of existence.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then 2. Or does not know a lot about the gods of a world she was not a part of.
No.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
I was
Sorry.
going to say the Eye of Ruin only appeared a few decades ago. The Far Walker about just over 100 years. Still very recent in this world.
You must forgive us. Time works a little different where we are right now.
Of course. I mean, does time flow normally between your other world and this one here?
I imagine so.
Or
But this realm that we're standing in right now, time doesn't really work that way. Time doesn't really work that way for me at all, but also here.
What do we call
Right.
this realm?
It's just our hut. It's our home.
The demi-plane, isn't it?
The demi-plane of existence, yes.
right. A lot of people came over with the Far Walker. A lot of his supporters.
It's good that it succeeded then.
It was the Shadowfae crossing thing, right?
I
Yeah,
didn't
that
know
was
about
the
that.
Eye of...
That wasn't my plan at all. But I'm
Mm.
glad my
Yeah,
other son made it over.
Yeah.
Apparently, my mom was in them.
The Eye of Ruin isn't causing trouble over here, is he?
He's not causing anything really, other
No.
than I think there was a big storm or something in the middle of the. Is that something that's known or no?
No, I don't believe so. I don't believe there is a big
Okay.
storm in the middle.
No, there is no big storm.
He's, as far as I know, in the middle of Lake Spire.
Mm. He keeps to himself.
Perhaps he has outgrown war. Who knows?
I think he feels bad.
I
Maybe
wonder
there's
what
hope for him
if-
yet.
And then, the Farwalker, they've set up a city. While I find the name of the city,
Deal.
Thiel, a settlement of changelings, which apparently he frequents there quite a lot.
It's good that he's still active. Must be lonely.
But, I mean, the followers, they've spread quite far across the world.
It's all okay. That's news to me anyway. Thank you.
It's alright.
Mm.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about the world outside?
Really not. I no way of really affecting it that much anymore.
that go for you too, sir?
And she looks over at the other guy, who's still, I assume, sitting at the table. Just
Yeah, he's like, I'm quite good, thank you. As Kinasi said, we do not have as much power as we once did, so affecting the realm of mortals is quite hard.
Right. So you have no effect on this side of the world at all? You have no power over here?
On that side, for example, if you were to try and be a cleric of mine, to try and grant powers from myself. Every day I lose clerics as we speak.
Why?
The War of the Gods is over on my side of things. Some beings, I don't know which, there was no winner. All of us, out of nowhere, were sealed and separated from our bodies, without access to our existence on that side of the realm. Magic will slowly but surely fizzle until people can't cast. The reason you are all probably able to cast magic on your side of the realm is due to there being gods still present in the realm of existence. It will fade slowly, centuries, but it will. And making new clerics is harder and harder. Those truly devout, harder and harder.
Oh.
Is there a way to stop this process of magic dwindling?
Your realm of existence should be fine. My realm.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to find my body. If I could reunite with it, I could reunite Kinasi's with ours if I were to find it. And the most important thing is that all of his former deities split into two parts. It's paramount that one of the good ones finds their body before one of the bad ones.
Would it be possible for the Farwalker to travel back to your side of the world and help you over there?
If he did, the barrier between the two would crumble.
Is that a bad thing?
The effects of the War of the God could come over here.
Oh,
Well, you said
That
that
would not
war's
be-
over, right?
There is ruin and the like over there, and should one of us, there is a race between all divinity over there right now, myself included, to find a material form to inhabit. And should an ill-wishing deity, the bloody dame, the horned serpent, something of the like, find their body first, they come over here, the war comes again and starts anew.
Can I just take a short idiot pause just so I understand what's going on?
Yeah,
Idiot
I've got
pause.
a feeling that there's like stuff that me and you aren't getting that everyone else is, especially
think
because there's like and stuff going on.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
So okay, the other side they're talking about is beyond the water plane, the other
Yes.
side of the material world,
Yes, that is Durapodon.
and
Okay.
his lost body is on that side, not
Yes.
here.
Okay,
so
so
we
that's not something.
have no way of helping him. We
Yeah, that
just-
was more
well,
of a
it's up to you,
rhetorical,
yeah.
him being
Okay.
like, yeah.
Ah,
Oh, all
didn't
right.
get the rhetoricalness.
Yeah, then
So-
fucking never mind. Woohoo.
Based on the reactions of our fellow group members, did their in the previous campaign, did they fuck up the god shit?
Yeah, was that a
Because
something?
it seems like they
Let's
fucked
wrap-
up.
Let's not
He
let's not
mentioned it one of
we
the-
this shit, okay?
Uh-huh. Did
Yeah,
you
what
did
a
you shoot at the bed on that one, guys?
What did you do?
only one of us did. There's no we in this. There's only
Yeah.
one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And I'm
technically, I
guessing
was
it's
not. I
Raph.
cannot be held responsible for what happened.
Okay, but
So
what
what
Get
did you
that
do?
bone down, you
Yeah,
can.
So I'll explain
No.
the situation. I think it's easiest. So in the previous campaign, myself and Raph played in, there was a group of characters by the name of the one that actually did it was called Victor. He was a human artificer, and they found the Horned Serpent's body, and he led a cult that was basically trying to restore the Horned Serpent to power, the evil god. They succeeded. Raf's character Pyra was also there and didn't manage to stop it, and seeing as he's the only remaining player from that campaign, he gets the blame.
Okay, but he tried. It's not like he was like, "Let's go."
No,
Yeah,
they-
Horned Serpent for the win.
It was more powerless in the face of an actual
Powerless in the
god
face
just
of
right
it.
there, being like, well, what am I going to do?
So you kind of dropped your hands and said, well,
But then the three of these boys together in the previous campaign didn't manage to seal the Horned Serpent again because we had an entire campaign to try and find the name fragments of the Horned Serpent to seal it, and that's when it is Raf's fault because he bone daggered himself.
so it is twice you fucked up. Nice.
Secondary time. To
Yeah.
be
And what makes
fair,
it worse is that-
it was a group effort for fucking up, but Raf did bone dagger himself.
Raf did
And
bone
it was-
dagger himself.
What
It
does
was a
that
family
mean?
effort as well. Both of my characters were related to each other, and they both failed. It's great.
So wait, what
So-
does that mean? So like he like was like, "Oh hey, look at this dagger made of bone."
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. But he didn't do any of the protections on the summoning circle, just summoned straight away, didn't know what was going to happen, and they TPK'd.
Yeah, so basically, he bone daggered someone a bone devil. AJ's character saw a bone devil, was like, I'm gonna hit that thing because I'm a paladin now. And then my dumb character, who was at like 2 intelligence, was like, he's hitting, I'm hitting.
And I was like, I'm going to kill you all.
Seriously.
I had
We
two
were
successful
aggressive.
persuasion checks to try and calm it down, and each time someone just attacked it again. It was
Oh.
fun.
Sabotage.
I feel
I think it
like
was
you guys
5
are a
level
lot
6.
better off now that we're here.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
100%.
My character had 2 intelligence. Once the person he saw who was his friend attacked was like, sure, that works.
You guys
So-
do realize
I
how
know.
bad of an idea that was, especially with how Des is about how
Okay.
everything you do matters, right?
Jen, okay, it seems like before we came in here, they had 2 brain cells. Now they have 4, so hopefully it's going to be a little
Look,
better.
We brought two
Nope.
brain cells to the
100%
party.
increase.
Yay!
So I feel like they just passed around a brain cell.
Giving
To
us
be
2
worse, it
brain
was
cells
used to be
was
like-
generous.
I know.
Wait, what?
It was like 2 brain cells, like, on a good day.
Yeah, and Des has those. Like y'all
Yeah.
don't. He holds those.
Actually, the person who had the brain cells in our previous group is no longer in the group.
Yeah.
So.
She
Probably
left.
because they got tired of being the brain cells. Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Look,
take my
it was
brain
like-
cells and I'm gonna leave.
The way it was 2 brain cells for the group. 1 on one person, and then 4 sharing 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
Checks out.
the other person went. If you guys won't appreciate my brain cell, I'll take it and go.
Yeah. Okay, so we got
So-
it. Y'all fucked up
Cool, cool.
twice. Not our
Yep.
problem right now. Cool. Cool.
Great.
So many
Yeah.
fuck ups. That wasn't just twice. It was consistent and frequently.
Consistent and frequent.
I may be a gremlin, but I have goals.
And back in the world.
So,
Yes.
Sorry for getting overwhelmed and asking you for spells. Just the whole idea of literally all of Magickind sitting right in front of me is kind of overwhelming
right
and
there.
really exciting. Wait, yes, but like,
Or like goes over to him and goes, "Get!" Like how he did it, and just like pokes you in the stomach with their
so she tries
fingers.
like reach out, grab, and you just like hand on his chest.
I can't do it. So, you're the
Don't try
catalyst.
harder.
And so
Do
she just
not
starts
try harder.
tickling you.
Yeah, stop that.
I just got overwhelmed. It was exciting.
The reason I can and have. Also, I'd like to apologize about the sleep paralysis. That's
Yeah.
something
Apology accepted.
I thought if I projected my essence towards you, it wouldn't quite do that. This is obviously not what my full, divine form looks like.
Yeah.
This is my elvish form.
It's
you were to
just
see me-
weekend clothes.
If you were to see me as a full divine,
Casual
all of
attire.
you would get incredibly sick.
Yucky.
Yeah,
why would you do
God
that? That's
blight
We
is not
actually
fun.
heard about this. The god sickness. Didn't you
Yes.
tell me about it, Cyber?
Yeah, God blight. It's
It takes a while to cure.
from what I've, yeah, nasty. Worse than the corruption.
A little.
Hmm.
That's the way life is, isn't it? Yes. Belfier.
Out of character, did we ask them about curses?
No.
No,
Nope.
not yet.
You guys have really not asked them much at all, and it's surprising me.
It's because we're
Um,
very overwhelmed.
And
Yeah.
I'm trying to act in
You just threw
character
two
as
gods
well.
at us.
I'm trying to be in
Same,
character with this
same.
whole conversation,
I
and not straight as
wouldn't-
gremlin.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that Eleanor has something to like straight up ask, so I'm just chilling over here.
Actually,
Hey,
I do
buddy.
have one question. Well, I guess not a question, but a request.
Right.
Okay. But
Do you think you are able to lift curses that we might have?
Right now, yes, I could lift a curse.
Everyone looks at Eleanor.
A curse or multiple?
How many curses do you all walk around with?
Two, to my
None.
knowledge.
two?
Oh.
Liber is studying the ground.
Yep.
What?
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought there was
two?
just one.
Let's maybe get rid of them first, and then we'll discuss.
Right.
Who's cursed?
Who's first?
Liber, should you or should I?
Liber, you got cursed?
Aura,
Ladies
please
first.
don't ask anything before we actually lift it. There's a reason we don't talk about it.
Ladies first.
All right. Also, Cade was raising his arm and we fully ignored him. What's up, dude?
Kate.
Oh, good.
Okay, never mind.
He was just trying to act like a Braska, like pretending to know something.
So he stands up from his chair. And I'll take this one. Canassi, I suppose. That's Canassi. Is it more fitting? Library is okay if I remove your curse. Is it weird? Is there a weird dynamic here?
You're my husband's book. Is it weird if I remove your curse?
That's Aurelius asking.
Just
So,
please do it gently. It's his first time, you know.
I don't know anything about any curse at all.
so Aurelius changed my heads over towards Library, just puts his hand on his shoulders in. Canassi comes up to you. Eleanor, she goes, "Won't take but a moment." She just on your nose, and the curse is gone.
That's adorable.
And
I check, does the tattoo
It's fading.
vanish?
just
Nice.
and Aurelius comes up to Liber and wraps his arms around and goes, "Keep him safe," and gives you a hug.
Aw.
And at that stage, you feel the
Liber
curses
returns
remove off you, and all of a sudden, you remember the information you gave Eleanor is suddenly very wrong.
Okay, that's
One of the
Hey,
reasons
Eleanor.
why I did not fucking tell everyone, because who knows what's in his head. Yeah, what's up?
You
know
remember
how I
everything
told
correctly
you
now.
that, You know how I told you that thing?
Yes, you did.
It was not the queen.
Well, yeah, I suppose you didn't have all the information. That's why I didn't say anything.
It was the king.
Can I be included? Especially because you just said the queen and the king in one phrase, and we literally only know two of those, and both of them involve me very closely.
So, I have been cursed.
Uh-huh.
It was a curse
Obviously.
I cannot speak of on pain of death, literally, like a psionic dagger to my throat.
Uh-huh.
And the day before we fought that Vine Lord and you met Galen, Aura, I started the process of a new singing tree. Not by choice, by order of the king. The Moonlit King,
That's a bit.
who then... Would I know that this second bit does?
The second bit when he came in modified.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that.
Okay. He then managed to modify my memory to the effect that he put all the blame on the Queen of Night and Magic, which is why when Lynn came, I began to agree with Lynn about the whole Queen of Night and Magic being
Roll me an
bad
insight
stuff.
check, by the way, now that you're going through all of this. Aura and Liber.
Mm-hmm. Come on, character
20.
sheet load, please.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So, or it's starting to worry you an awful. You said 20.
It was 16.
You're starting to worry an awful lot right now that Lynn's series of events when he met the Moonlit King are also not accurate now, because if he can modify memory, Lynn may be a puppet who thinks he's much stronger than he is.
He might not even know the true name of the king.
He may just think he does, and he may think he won the fight.
Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. When Liber gave me the information that the queen told him to insert the seed, I decided to keep it for myself, mainly to protect him, but also because, well, it's Liber's word, and we know his head can be a strange place. So,
Thanks.
you're welcome. So I asked Lynn to check in 24 hours or about so. He will probably reach that place, and I will message him and ask what is there. I didn't tell him what there should be, so he might not be under any illusions as of yet.
Considering that he is actually my uncle, I would like, if you're okay, since you can regain your ability to cast spells in the morning, if we could do sending before we go to bed.
Sure, what do you want to
Eleanor,
tell him?
as you start feeling about spells, you feel there's a course of magic through you right now that you could cast spells for hours and you would not lose spell slots because of the proximity to magic you are right now.
Because of this plane?
Because you're standing beside gods that exude magic.
Oh boy, so we can have a whole conversation with Lynn,
Yeah.
huh?
Essentially,
Nice,
for this, you can do that.
That's the goal.
The telephone bill is going to be incredible. Let's go.
Yeah, well, that's not my place. They will cover that.
It's not.
Charge it to them.
No, essentially, because the way magic works is magic is a being of essence of the divine that are around. If you're this close, you're just it's how people get godlike when they're in their real forms, is they just absorb too much magic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
infinite
that's
magic
good.
really right now.
I can talk to him almost freely at this point, but well, my plan was to ask him to go through that place so he doesn't know what to find there, and see what he actually comes up with.
We can
Um,
still do that. I want to let him know that he might be in danger.
Well, I'm pretty sure he knows that. But
But
what
he
do you want me
knows
to tell
good.
him?
He knows absolutely nothing about the Moonlit King.
Well, again, I don't think just telling him will change that much. Apparently, we need strong removing magic to make that work. But what do you want him to know right now?
I want him to know that the Moonlit King has the ability to modify memories. And the fact that...
What are you doing, Des?
No,
Stop
don't mind me.
it!
She's just scheming. He's a little turd. He's scheming over there.
I want him
If-
to know that he can modify memories, that he might not know his real name, that the Moonlit King could be the bad guy.
Well, we kind of knew
Yeah.
both of them are bad guys. The question is, do you not think that telling that to him when we're here in a different plane of existence puts him in more danger? Until Moonlit King thinks he's safe with Lynn as his puppet, I don't think he would actually kill him. And, well,
How would the
what
Moonlit
would he
King
do?
be able to know?
Because Lynn
Huh.
is a very dangerous and brash individual. He might try to summon the king straight away and ask what is happening. We're not there to protect him.
That's fair. Even if we were to be honest, I don't think we're much of a match.
Sure, but
Yeah.
I am just saying, I can send him the word. He is your uncle, so I think you should decide this. But I do think that not knowing keeps him a little bit safer.
I agree, because I mean, the way that my curse worked is if I told anyone about it, the king would know and it would hurt me. if something similar has happened to Lynn, I mean, it was a very dangerous and powerful spell. I don't think that... I'm not sure if it's the wisest of ideas to let him know yet.
Right now, this information is our biggest and only card we have against the Fae. But Kinasi, would you mind telling me, would the person who put that curse on Liber know that it's no longer there?
I don't. With the strength of magic that we can exude, I do not imagine it would be known straight away. I imagine if they see him again, they'll be able to tell it's not there then.
Is there a way to mask as if it wasn't lifted?
It's possible, I suppose, in theory.
I think if it is something of like
I just gotta double check the wording on the spell that was cast on Ivory to see if
Yeah.
that is a very good
There's a spell
question.
that can-
because I feel
there's
like
a s-
if he has like enchantment aura or something and that's it, we can emulate that with other spells.
Yeah, that's why the spell was so effective on Liber, because Liber's already enchanted.
Yeah. So
Detect magic does fuck all.
can we fuck over the king with this?
I think there's something that...
It
there's a
doesn't
really
say that the
high-level
target is made aware should should it be dismissed. It just there's ways to dismiss it.
Yeah.
I just have to check modify memory as well.
So I'm sure there's something really high level, but there's like something that basically puts a magical aura on something.
Well, we can just
Yes,
emulating
he is.
crystal.
find
That's about to say.
No, there's nothing in there that says that they would know.
They're notified.
Mind you, if they were trying to detect a magic or identify a Liber, they would figure out via identify.
Yeah, but that's pretty obvious. Like they would have to touch him and cast a spell.
Yeah.
Whip out a
Just figure
pearl.
out the same kind of identified that we would, which was just general hey, you're enchanted.
You didn't identify Liber since he got
Yeah, that was
hit
after.
with the curses.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So
Or isn't that weird serious phase now?
before we took off this curse from Liber and versus now, does his magical aura appear different to you, Kinasi?
To my eyes, yes. To yours or someone else's, more than likely not.
Would an archfey feel the difference?
Gods don't roll. What am I doing? It depends on the power. A minor archfey, maybe not, but I think he should be okay. It is something that the eyes of a god would catch, but not an archfey.
Right.
Depends if that archfey was originally a celestial or something, but it would be very unlikely.
So celestials have better knowledge of auras?
Well, if I was to make an angel of the like, that would happen.
Well, we do have an angel on call, if we so choose.
Was that in character?
No, that was me. All right. Well,
Coral!
I think our best choice right now is to be sly about this and try to act as if we're on his side to figure out what we actually want to do, who we actually want to support, and how to get out of this. Because the last thing we need is a angry archfey on our heels.
Yeah.
That would be quite poor.
Yeah.
For now.
And this means more than ever we need to find the queen, make sure she's all
Well,
safe, because
I'm not even sure.
So plentiful here. I can ask her right now.
I would appreciate talking to them.
All right. can we do it like this? Eleanor is a translator, but actually DM and Aura discuss, because like I don't want to be like a
If
bad
you would like, you could always ask Aurelius to give Aura the sending spell. You haven't officially asked for a specific thing yet,
I mean, that's
but you got to
good.
do it in character because I'm not just going to hand you guys stuff for free.
Can all of us ask for spells or just the wizard?
You're not sure
Can
how
I
the
become a
gods work,
spellcaster?
but you could always
Being a
ask.
wizard.
Yeah, because I would love a new spell with the
Let's
fuck.
just write this down in
Can I
my
get
notes.
Bible?
Thanks. No, man,
you
you
ask
have
him for
Sword,
hate.
the most OP spell.
If you're not sure how gods
Right,
work, you could always ask if you feel like it's something you do in character.
Right, imagine if Valkyria could innately cast haste. I mean, come on, think of the possibilities.
Stop it. That's dangerous. It's dangerous thinking.
I know I got really overwhelmed and excited and was asking for every spell of the universe just a moment ago, and of course that is very embarrassing, and I'm still very much reeling from that whole entire experience. But would there be any way that you would grant me the ability to cast sending, or even the ability to remove curses, so next time we see my uncle, I could free him if he is bound?
For 2. Oof. Roll me a persuasion
Doesn't-
check.
It doesn't have to be.
I think
There
remove
was-
curses would be.
Yeah, he's trying. Okay, we're using all this shit.
I can't
Okay.
inspire Aura, yeah? Because that would be weird.
This
That would be
yeah, they
real
would see
weird.
it happening.
Yeah, it'd be so weird. Never
Hmm.
mind.
Don't worry, I have shit saved up. So we're gonna roll an advantage.
Well, that's a
Thank God
high
for
persuasion, dude.
advantage. And now we're gonna use all the d6.
How many d6s do you have?
I have 3 d6s.
Stacking them up to 3.
Ooh.
Oh, of course. We're saving them for the important shit. Well, the first
Like-
one was a 6.
Watch her roll a 40 against a
13.
god.
Like, she might need it.
36.
So, as you beseech the Dawn Watcher, the creator of all, some way to contact. That's where we're going to take our first break.
Damn it!
Okay, that's mean.
That is mean. We'll be back shortly. We're going to take a 5-minute break. So it's almost about to be 1:15 now. We'll be back about 20 past. And yeah, see you in a little bit and see how this result goes. And we're back live, dealing with original gods that made the universe as it is. And someone's a tome, and we're asking for spells. Begging and pleading, we rolled a above 30 as Aurelius looks down at you and goes, I feel like this isn't a matter you're going to leave for the entire night.
Oh,
She won't.
Okay, no, shush. Okay, before I was just excited and I was being a gremlin, and I know that, but the fuck that was a whole. I'm so bad at first impressions. God damn it.
Alright. I can do 2 spells. I don't have my book, so this is going to be a little weird. As he puts his hand on your shoulder. And you feel... Roll me a con save, first of all.
Liba was here going, yep, just fucking book me again.
4.
Okay. He places his hand on her, and almost as if like it's someone's got hit by a tail, she just drops. Yes. That was about what I expected. Yeah, no, she'll...
Did someone catch me, or do I also have?
No, you just hit like a
my
sack of bricks, just down to the ground. You can. He takes hand away. You can stand up now. Yes, you sort of come to. You feel like this course of divine energy. I can't put them in your book, but once per day, when you're not in this realm of existence, while here you're unlimited, you can cast Sending or Remove Curse innately.
Think. And she like hugs him.
So you know what innately means, right?
Without spell components.
No components.
Or slots. Just innate casting.
But once a day.
Nice.
Like he's just giving you him as free. He's gonna give you that like
Freebie once a day.
freebie once a day,
Is it-
Sending or Remove Curse.
Or okay.
Yes. Not both. One or the other.
Aurelius, this is incredible power. We are very grateful, and I don't want to push our luck with this, but we're doing a lot of very dangerous things. I was wondering if there's a way that we can cast something that brings people back to life.
That's very, very powerful magic. Doesn't feel nice. Just look what happened to her. You sure you want this?
You ask to sit down while you do it.
All right, if that will give me the power to bring someone back to life, absolutely, yes.
Sitting down won't help.
It'll keep you from getting a concussion. And I bruised my elbow.
I just imagine the chair just going poof.
Chair's like, nope, this is too much.
It's a noble spell to want, so. My power is limited. I can grant this boon, but... He reaches forward to put his hand on her shoulder. And again, like being tased, she just drops as just her entire body tenses up. But innately, mind you still have to do material components for this. You need the components for Revivify. But once a day, you can cast Revivify without expending a spell slot.
Oh my god, you are a merciful god. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
That was a
That's
double-sided
insane.
compliment. That's in and out of character.
That is big, because none of us can take it.
Nope.
yeah. That is massive.
Wow.
You are officially solidified as the perma healer of the group.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Hashtag best bard.
Wow. Thank you.
Anybody else looking for handouts right now?
I
Think
think
I
you've given me
make
more
a-
I
than
don't
I-
even know what to ask for.
Right.
Thank you.
Any messages you want me to pass on to the Farwalker? Should I meet him?
Tell him his dad and mom love him.
Oh,
Oh my god.
we got some
We asked
feelings.
to visit sometime. You guys seemed really excited when we first walked in, and you thought that someone else came home. Should we ask him to come home for a visit?
It's probably for the best that he doesn't, but I appreciate that.
Thank you. You guys are really nice.
You're very interesting.
We get that a lot, but normally there's more of a hesitation before people actually say the word interesting.
Well, means
Yeah,
you're
but
very.
these guys are gods. They know everything.
We know enough, but not as enough of your realm of existence, and our ways of helping are very limited. By all means,
But you help nonetheless.
Absolutely amazing. Is there anything that I can do to repay you?
probably not. Probably not. If you run into either of my sons ever, just tell them that if you see the ivory room, tell them I forgive him. That's it.
Well, if anything, if the cleric situation can be helped, I can sing your praises, and maybe clerics will hear a good word of a bard and follow you.
It's not so much that I can't, just that my power is limited and waning. Each new cleric would cost me more, and each day my power grows less. But I appreciate it.
All right, we took a lot of your time, and your benevolence will not be forgotten. Thank you.
Enjoy the night
I'm
sky.
gonna go pass out.
As you get a full night's rest. It's probably the best you've ever slept out under the night sky. Yes, Aura.
I would like to try to talk to a queen.
Yeah, you can do
before I
that
go
there.
to bed. Okay. Sorry, just before I go to bed. Because it's unlimited,
We
could
can
we
just have a
like
conversation.
Thank you, please. That's what I really was hoping instead of having to figure out 25 words and back and forth.
That's okay.
Okay. Thank you. I cast sending?
Okay, what do you say?
My queen, I'm in a place where I'm able to really converse with you via sending, without the normal restrictions. Could we please have the conversation?
About what do we need right now? I am very, very busy.
About your ex-husband.
I am aware of what he's doing. I am working tirelessly.
I would like to help in any way that I can, and he's one of our group members, the one you danced with, Liber. I'm not sure if, in case you
I remember.
He recently cursed a Liber and made him corrupt the world, and then modified his memory into thinking that you did.
Corrupt how?
To create a new singing tree.
So he's working with Tarkin.
Apparently.
Another force trying to take my throne out from underneath me. No matter. I'm rallying people. Allies. Few and far between. He's in my castle. You keep working on dealing with Tarkin, so there's one less enemy I need to deal with when I'm there.
That's where we're heading next. He came to us and had a conversation. I met my uncle, and my uncle seems to believe a lot of things. One of them that you're a very bad person. But besides that, he believes that he bested the Moonlit King, and to the point where he was begging for his life, and that he knows his true name and all of this. But now I'm beginning to wonder if it's actually just his memory has been modified to be another puppet.
Point
And
of
I'm-
order for this. I've never met a person alive that Zanwon has told his true name to. Zanwon has never begged for anything, and I was not powerful enough to kill him, only banish him.
That's what I was thinking.
I doubt it that a lone person working by themselves would have the power to best Zanwon. He has only gotten stronger in his madness.
Oh, he
Under
is
his
mad.
glove, my informant tells me he has the hand of Ropalocerix on.
He made it seem like he had no idea what was going on with that. He also convinced us that he wasn't, or tried to convince us that he wasn't actually mad. And that-
Crazy people very rarely seem crazy.
There. He tried to boil down what happened between you two into a lover's quarrel. I don't know how
It
true
was
that
part
is.
of it, but monogamy is not exactly something that's very common in the Fey realm.
No kidding.
No, it was a quarrel over the usage of power and his wanting to expand his reaches to control the entire Shadow Fae. All courts. The Snow, all of them working against, under him.
He's a tyrant.
He wishes to be.
Well, he has my uncle and tried to convince us that he had no interest in other courts or in the mortal realm and just wanted to chill and have parties. Was his attempt, at least, or his story.
I imagine Zanron was more interested in saying what he thought you wanted to hear. And playing up the ruse of that his puppet is the one controlling him. It's very easy to have people believe you when you try and appear weak.
He definitely did a good job of that one. But with all of that, may I ask a personal question?
You may.
What exactly happened with the deal that my mother made with you?
She wished
Because-
for her family business to be restored. She wished for her brother-in-law's hands to be restored. I wanted something. I offered a few bits. Her own life. Her husband's, none were taken. I said her daughter. Said I'd raise her better than a mother could. Give her more benefit that could be given. More potential. Eventually. There's no such thing as a coincidence in my court, dear. That she found books was not a mistake.
Thank you.
I traded for you. What of it?
I'm more of the frame of thinking that if anyone should be angry at, it should be her for deciding to trade away her daughter. But my uncle apparently blames you more than he blames her. And him and another one of my party members don't believe it's right to trade in children. Which I guess I see where they're coming from, but I kind of agree with you more.
Not everyone's destined to be a parent.
No kidding.
Life lessons.
If you're willing to, if you were willing to accept that offer, I did not, by all means, she could have denied. And if
That's
you're willing to
nice.
accept that deal, you had no business having that child in the first place.
Thank you. That's what I thought had happened, because I mean, that's what's happened with many others. But I just wanted to be sure that everything was what I thought it was. Also, do you keep written records of your trades? Because that seems very not Fae-like.
Definitely not.
Yeah. That seems much more like it. The king was like, oh yeah, there's a records room. We'll have the Fae go through it and we can figure out what happened
You
with
have been throughout most of the court cleaning your entire life.
Right?
You've never
That's
seen
what
a
I
record.
was saying. Exactly. I'm
Where
like,
there's no secret logbook.
I didn't think so. Fays don't keep records. You must
Fays
really
don't
think
pay
I'm
their taxes.
stupid.
They don't pay their taxes. Dude, what's up with the one-liners today?
What are you talking about?
Love
T-shirt I did here.
I was just starting to feel like everything I thought I knew might be wrong, and I don't, but it didn't feel right, and I wanted to confirm with you and see how things are, and
I have been
Help.
strict, yes. But I have never put you in harm's way. That could have put you towards something that I felt you could not handle.
do you have any advice for dealing with your husband if he should come back again?
Pretend like he's right, because if he tries to kill you, you will all die.
That's what I was thinking.
When
Sounds
time comes, we can try and fight him if that is the case. But for now, all I wish you to work on is trying to deal with Tarkin, the corruption in this cult.
Yes, my lady. As soon as we leave in the morning, that's where we're headed. Thank you very much. I'll be in touch when I can to update you.
Should you need to find me. I am in the Snow Queen's court.
Are you sure that it's safe enough to give that information to me should the worst come to happen?
I won't be here long.
Thank you. I appreciate the trust.
I need allies.
You have one.
Let's end of the conversation.
Nice. Also, if you don't mind, I will also take the opportunity to use countless.
Ending combo with my baby.
Yeah, well, I don't want to like take up too much time, but I will
Now let's
spend.
do it. I'm not in a rush.
Okay, well,
So,
most of it I was just thinking of like since it's nighttime, like singing her a couple of lullabies or like reading from memory some of the children's books.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means,
That's
you
cute,
can
but
do that
kind of
stuff.
creepy.
No, I'll make you act that out because I'm not gonna make you start doing lullabies now. No, that's she is hella into it. About halfway through it though, you're saying these lullabies and she's responding back things, and she changes her response. She goes, "I'm not talking to anybody, just myself."
Flora, darling, just hum if it's your grandmother.
Mm.
I love
a car?
She gave it her all.
Mode
She
activated.
smokes.
She's not a bad.
Okay.
Mm.
You don't have to respond until she leaves the room, and I'll wait until she can talk to me.
For the rest of the night, it's very whispered. You get the feeling she's probably hiding under her covers as she responds.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Nothing strange going on there? Everything's fine?
Like, strange how?
Well, you told me of the people that came over. Did they come
Oh,
again?
yeah, they came back.
Do you know what they wanted?
No.
So did they come for tea or?
No. They had, like, big axes, and one big dude had a scary scar across his head.
And the second time, did they require your presence again?
No, I was just told to go to my room.
So I would not know a description of those people, right?
One big dude with a scary scar on his head is not that descriptive.
Yeah. Yeah. Did they talk with Cordelia in her room.
I went to like the big meeting room where they talk all businessy stuff. I can eavesdrop next time if you want.
No, darling. I don't want to.
Daughter's a gremlin. Let's go.
I wouldn't want you to get in trouble while I'm not there to protect you. Just, be good for Grandma. If she does start packing your things or something, tell me next time. All right?
Okay. And I have a puppy.
Well, here's the thing. If I tell you yes right now and you get a puppy and Cordelia asks you, what are you going to tell her?
I found it.
All right. Well, Cordelia doesn't really like pets, so you have to be very responsible if you do find a puppy.
What about it?
She's 2. Like, okay, she's almost 3, but that's not. How about this, darling? When we finally meet and you will see your new room, we'll get you either a cat or a puppy.
Boy, look her up.
Okay. When will that be? I miss you.
Well, I'm trying to make it as quick as I can, darling. For now, though, you can think of a name you want to give to your pet.
Doug.
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 That's a
Big Doug.
great name. Doug. Doug is a good name.
Imagine a cat named Doug.
Yeah. Hey, cat Doug.
So, like, next week?
I'm far away right now. I hope it will be soon.
The week after?
Well, how many weeks can you count?
I need a minute.
Well, count to as many weeks as you can and then add a couple more. About that time.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that's what I was going for, darling. You have to go to sleep now. It's very late. That's why you're so confused.
I don't want to go to sleep.
Well, otherwise you will not grow up. Then how are you going to reach the cookies on the shelf?
If I stay awake forever, I'll never get older.
And you will never get taller, and you can't reach the candy on the shelf.
Will you just get it for me?
Where it gets
Will
a cold
I?
shiver down her spine.
Give me a persuasion check to tell your daughter to go to sleep.
Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm a bot of eloquence. She has no chance. Destroy the daughter. Oh.
She's probably got like expertise on
Yes,
Yeah.
31.
Yeah, she goes to sleep.
It's a natural 20, 31.
What a
Yes.
time
The
to
next
use
thing
it.
you hear is just snoring.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she has immunity to persuasions from bards.
She
so-
does. She does. She
Wait, she
uses her
does?
feature 2-year-old tantrum where she just decides to go off.
Yeah. All
She's a
right,
barbarian.
well, yeah, I'll just listen
day.
to her snore a little bit and just go to sleep as well.
Alright. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Don't think so. Liber lies awake, has a bit of a, existential crisis.
I mean, can
Before-
books really sleep though?
Can they?
Laura's gonna go over to library.
Hey, I
Hi.
know a lot's gone on, and it's kind of been a while since we've talked. And you learned a lot of things about yourself today.
She just plops down beside her.
Are you okay?
Don't know. It was a lot to take in. To find out that technically, you know, I shouldn't exist like this.
Oh, that's not at all the case. You're, I guess technically you're an element. You're the element of magic, kind of. Or at least a way to focus it. And you're in this form for a reason. You're needed to be like this. It's not a
Yeah, but-
mistake.
Like, you know, 2-3 weeks before you and I met, there was a book on a shelf. Sorry, a tome on a shelf.
Thank you. Just waves at the
You're
window.
welcome!
And yeah, I'm just struggling to come to terms with that.
I mean, a week before I met you guys, I was just a servant who spent her whole day cleaning. Not very different.
I suppose
Yeah.
we've all gone through some transformations.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you. This has been
true.
kind of as dangerous and as shitty as some of this time has been. This has been like the best time of my entire life.
This is the only time of my entire life.
Yes and no. You still existed before. You had a life. You just didn't live it the same way.
Yeah.
And do caterpillars live the same way that hawks do? But they're both still living.
I don't think that analogy quite works because they're both animals.
Okay,
And
fine.
a book
Plants.
and a human or not, a book and a half elf or not.
Okay, fine. What about a plant? A flower? That's alive.
Sure.
It grows. It bends towards the sun.
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't count yourself so short.
I think spending this time with you guys has definitely been eye-opening.
Hopefully in the mostly good way.
I mean, yeah. Who like I don't think in my wildest dreams as a book, as a tome, I could have, you know, imagined this, traveling through an enchanted Wode with people who, you know, care about me and who I care about. It's just, it's good. It's good to feel like we're doing something good, you know, rather than just being used as a weapon.
I can definitely see how this would be a lot more fulfilling.
Well, I'm sure I could, you know, I'm sure I was useful in performing some amazing feats of magic. Like those meteors that I remember. It was partially me.
I think that
Partially
if
him.
magic is partially you.
Oh god. It just gets existential again at that sentence.
No, not in like a bad way, but you carry within you the ability to shape magic. I'm kind of jealous, to be honest.
I mean,
Maybe one day
It-
you'll learn how to harness your book powers as a person. That would be really cool.
tome powers.
Tome powers, books and tomes. There.
They're different. I mean, you've never met a book that became a half elf
That I know of.
that you know of.
I don't know. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. Learning a lot about where you come from is shocking.
Yeah. Yeah, it
It's
is.
something I recently realized, so I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. 'Cause I was very
Thanks.
not okay before.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Aura, for looking out for me, and hopefully no more surprises. Hey, I've had
Life is
enough for
nothing
about
but surprises.
a month.
You're in the wrong profession then.
I suppose this is a job.
Yeah, I mean, it pays for us to keep going on and living.
Eh.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I spoke with the queen.
Oh yeah. She okay?
Yes and no. Learned a
That's
lot.
good.
A lot of work to do, but I figure it'll probably be better to tell everybody all at once.
Yeah. Seems like in this profession, there's always more work to do.
No kidding. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed then if you're okay.
Yeah. Sleep well, Aura.
She gives you a hug and then goes to bed.
Definitely hugs back.
Yeah, big hug.
As you all lay down and the plant bed's made for you. There's nothing more comfortable. It almost wraps itself around you, making this lovely cocoon for all. But not for all, because that would be PTSD. Everything here is just as perfect as it should be. Does anyone wish to say anything before you complete your long rest and head out in the morning? No? Alright. So, as you rise in the morning, ready to go, you turn your backs on the hut and
Definitely want to tell them thank you again, but that doesn't have to be in character.
you start to leave. Time works differently here. As you make your journey out, you can see adventurers coming and going before you through a thin veiled line. See groups of a tiefling with grey skin, a human carrying a coffin on his back, a tabaxi, a yuan-ti, and a human with long dark hair making their way to the hut for the first time. As already said, time works differently here. A different story from a different tale, different folks on a different adventure. This place is a place of deep magic, and many will come here throughout their lives. Not all will live, but their stories will be remembered. You leave, and slowly but surely as you walk through, the stars above shift, you find yourself back in the Wode.
God damn it, Des.
Was that a cameo?
All
for their
right.
craft campaign?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the previous characters, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, where to from here?
North.
Just
North?
north.
Like the same time of day that we left.
No time has passed.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
was
So it's
wondering.
exactly
Oh,
okay.
sweet. Okay, so we can go through the night actually and be fine.
That's cool.
Mess up your sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's almost like real life.
I have a question.
Nebraska?
Just no, out of character. I'm just curious as to how the sending spell would work in that situation, since no time has passed between us being in that plane and this plane. Is that like
Time works
all at
funky.
once?
It's good shit, man.
Magic.
She just
Don't
catches up and
question
it just
us.
hits them all at once.
Well, she's
It's
not
God
in the
shit.
bigger plane.
Don't
No,
question
that would
it.
have happened, but they just got returned back to the time when you entered.
We had a little loop of time and
Yeah.
then we came back.
Oh, I did a
Like
loop-de-loop with her, like a
Inception.
Yeah,
roller
loop
coaster.
loop, you know? Come on, physics, man. It's so easy.
You know, in Sonic on
We
the first
did a
level,
flip.
you speed up and you go wee and then back again.
Yeah.
You know what SpongeBob, the tying your shoes song, the loop-de-loop and pull? It's like that.
Then you lost me. They had me, but now you lost me.
Intellectuals understand SpongeBob references, Kate. You
Thank
know.
We
you.
did a flip. That's
And
all.
your shoes all looking good.
So, you have the evening. What are you doing?
Favendel.
Long rest again.
Yeah, got enough again.
Back-to-back long rest. Let's go.
Well, as we go, we can obviously discuss things, but I will inspire Braska again to be good at finding shit.
Different, apparently, because that's what Braska does now. I don't know.
It was your. See, what you don't get is that it's your role, regardless of
No,
your
wait,
character.
what's your survival? I thought you just have a good survival on Braska.
I do.
So what do you mean?
I made the joke about him bloodhounding before. That's why I was
well, you
making
know.
sniffs now, I guess. I don't know. Even though that's technically not how it works, but anyway, that's relevant.
What is now?
It's how Breska works it.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
it
just
works for
Braska's
him.
way.
He doesn't need to sniff, but he does it anyway.
Well, you guys wouldn't see how it works, but when you use like acumen and sort of tries survival, you can sort of see things slightly different, like little glow for tracks, and basically it's just a little bit more magical.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Puts on the black light over his eyes. Just
Make your roll with everything you can add to it because it's ridiculous.
Hmm.
A little salty there for a second.
Just I can't make the word.
I mean, we do have like a very casual 34, 31, and whatever fucking Braska rolls.
Mine
The
was
thing
not
is,
casual.
the thing is,
Ridiculous.
I had rolled a 7 on the die, but because of all the additions, I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
It's like, let me see.
Not bad.
That
There you go.
blinking.
So, as you continue on your way, it's odd that the night's quiet. You've not traveled at night in the wood before, I don't believe.
No.
Or you then who has a passive perception of 15 or higher? Braska and Aura, please roll me a perception check.
I don't think so. Oh my god. Yeah, no.
17. Wait, 17 plus 4, 21.
Okay.
I forgot the modifier.
Oof. Oh, yeah, you're
Sweet.
good. You're not gonna eat. Got 3 on the die.
Okay, you don't recognize it. Aura, the same hawk has been following you all above for about 2 hours. Maybe longer. You just noticed it there.
I'm gonna summon Yuna, who is still a hawk, and go be like, "Hey, go check that out."
Hog fight, hog fight.
Hawk fight.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, but once we remove the curse, I obviously take off the fucking pen.
Yeah.
The bullshit pen.
Understand.
I don't attune to it again. Oh, actually, can I have it on but not attuned?
Yeah. You won't
Okay,
get any
I'll
benefit
leave it.
from it, but
I'll leave it on. Yeah, that's fine.
It just looks good.
It just looks good.
Yeah.
Style.
you send Yin up. There's another hawk above you. Well, what do you do? What do you tell Yin to do?
Just scoping things out. I don't think I can have Hawk Yuna talk to Hawk other Hawk.
No.
Hawk to hawk communication.
Hawk to hawk. Yeah.
So yeah, I just wanted to like Hawk spy bit with each other to see, because I can see through the hawk. So can I tell if it's a magic hawk, like Yuna's a magic hawk, or can I see if it's a hawk?
How do you
that's
know?
just
Hawk
How would
hawk
you
from
know?
Magic Hawk?
That's
I
what
don't
reacts
know.
like a hawk would.
I can cast spells through her. Can I virtual cast detect magic through her?
That's funny. Oh, you can cast Identify as well.
Yeah, can I cast both of them through her?
So you want to cast? Well, you won't be able to touch the other hawk, and it's not going to stay within 30 feet of you. It's going to keep at a distance. Are you going to try and start a hawk fight?
No, because that's a bit too brask, I think. But like,
Braska.
Oh.
but only one of them needs. Only Identify needs touch. Right?
Yeah, but so I'm saying is it's not going to
This
stay
is-
within 30 feet of your hawk. That's very close for hawks that can move at like 60, 80 feet around. Like,
Can your
Yes, this
hawk
hawk.
seduce that hawk so he comes closer? You know?
I would like
Little
to roll
winky
for
action.
seduction via hawk.
Yeah.
no, like you can cast it, but we're going to go to
I-
initiative if you're trying to get something there. Because like that, like,
Well,
Trying
I
to
was thinking with like, I don't know, like I've seen like a bunch of like hawks and birds and stuff flying in kind of like loose formations. So I figured it'd just be like, hey, look, there's another bird
Oh, no,
flying with me now.
Information.
okay. This hawk stays distanced from yours. It's gonna keep
Or-
distance while being able to keep an eye on the group.
How far up is this hawk? Just curious.
Couple 100 feet.
Damn. Okay.
Well,
Shame I didn't take distance spell.
look, I guess while that's
About
happening,
100
we'll be
foot
like,
up.
hey guys, this is what's happening, which was just described by our lovely DM. What do you
Okay.
think?
Alright.
Should we push it? Or should we just let it keep tracking us?
Well, usually birds don't hunt big creatures like us.
Well,
We
I
can
don't
try.
I don't think it's a
to-
bird.
Well, here's the thing: we can try to hit it. If it's something different, it might turn, or we can just get rid of it.
I mean, I can
Wait.
try snipe it from here, but I don't know whether hurting the creature would be a great idea if it is
Yeah, that's-
on our
that's-
side.
That's what I'm wondering.
How would we know?
I don't know whose side it's on, and
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Exactly.
Is there a way we can
And-
catch it?
Des, is it a hawk moth?
No.
Does the hawk have the tattoo that Eleanor had before?
Has the hawk got a tramp stamp?
Yeah, tramp stamp.
100%.
Oh, bruh.
It's a bad decision in college, but it's not a moth.
Tramp stamp.
It's just named Brenda for some reason.
I mean, yeah, I can. we
Basically,
could
what I'm
try-
asking, do you want me to have Yuna like fly after it so that I can try to identify?
Yes.
If we,
Or-
what I'm saying is, if you
or
get
so I
that
can
close,
check-
we're gonna
check
roll
that.
initiative because the hawk's gonna go for your hawk. We'll see who gets there first.
Hawk fight. I can inspire
Hawk
Yuna, by
fight.
the way.
It's 100 feet up. Can you have that distance?
Ooh.
Can she fly down a little bit? And I'll, hey, 60 feet.
I mean, I guess yeah, technically I can.
We have
do
time. We can discuss.
That. Yeah, that's
'Cause
why
it
I'm
lasts 10 minutes.
what I'm asking you right now.
So,
So
Hey,
we
yo,
want to
Hawk,
have
do
my
the good
Hawk
stuff.
try to identify the other.
yeah,
Hawk.
Hawk, do the thing that you do.
What's the exact thing for the spells cast who find familiar? I'm curious. What's the wording?
I
That's a-
can put it in
really-
chat now.
Thank you. That's a
You're
lot of
welcome.
text.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'm trying to
word.
look. I think it's
Can't
That's,
attack.
touch.
yeah.
It's,
Touch
yeah.
with the range.
If
of
it is
touch.
touch spells, yeah.
Yeah.
But also, your familiar can't attack. So if it is a familiar, could be a.
We're just gonna flap our wings at
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be
Well-
able to do detect magic there. You'd be able to do identify, but you'd have to try and get close enough to like touch this hawk.
So that's initiative, probably.
That'd be initiative.
Yeah. I can inspire Yuna for it.
If you guys think we should, then I'm down. It just I don't know
Well,
if we should or not.
It's a spy
I don't know.
on us. I think we should figure it
Okay.
out.
At the same
If you can
time,
get it
like
close
shooting
enough
it
to
down
me.
makes it.
Like or
We
I'm not
won't
looking-
shoot it down. We'll identify and see what it is before we actually try to attack it.
It's gonna
Yeah.
turn into a
Hmm.
really awkward hawk mating thing where they like hook their feet and then dive down.
I could make
Awkward.
I could
Turns Yuna back into a cat.
I could
Be
make
like,
Una
"Fuck."
faster if we need. I can
Oh.
haste Una, get her within 30 foot of me, and then I
We're
can haste Una.
doping this poor familiar so much.
Oh yeah, I
Una's
mean
just like,
Una's
"Man,
been
I wanna
through
be
a
a
lot of
cat
shit.
Yuna just
Yuna
wants
got-
to be a cat again, guys.
Una
Yeah.
got half drowned.
I forgot about that.
Poor you, poor Yuna.
Okay, so we haste and inspire the cat hawk.
Roll me a wild
Is
magic,
that a
sir,
plan?
JJ.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh no.
Thankfully, it's only at a 1 at the moment, so let's see.
Probably, yeah, we should have probably asked the gods about like, hey, do you have any advice for this whole wild magic thing?
No,
Mm,
it's just a
probably.
1. I rolled a 16, so my surge goes up by 1. Una is officially hasted.
Speedy world.
Okay, we still got to roll
Done.
initiative if you're trying to get that close, and it's literally just going to come to get who hits first, because this thing's going to try and hit you. So if
I
it
know.
rolls,
So Una's speed is doubled, gains a +2 AC, advantage on deck saves, and an additional action.
Nice. So you can
Yeah.
dash over there and
So
identify.
better AC.
So
if the
get a
power-
good initiative with the D8 if you need it.
Okie dokie.
so roll initiative.
What if it's
This
just
is-
a normal hawk and we're
Oh no,
fucking its whole life up?
it's going to be hard to beat.
Are there any modifiers?
+3.
+3? Okay. 19?
Nope.
Did you roll the D8?
Oh, I didn't. No, thank you.
Oh, it's gonna suck for Una if this spell drops.
Well,
if this haste drops, she just
yeah.
goes, No.
Well,
26.
it won't drop
26.
because you don't want casting it.
Yeah, no.
So, not 20, 23, but 26 will beat it.
Yay!
Nice.
Thank you for the D8.
Welcome.
Speed,
And her speed
Mew.
is doubled. What's her speed currently?
As
160.
a the flying speed, I think, where is it listed on the thing?
So 60 or 80? I
It's
think
60.
it's 60.
Yeah.
It's 120 movement speed at the moment.
Girl being human.
So, you move close. I'm still going to say, because you're trying to touch an unwilling creature, I'm going to make it an attack with your talons, which is a +5 to hit, but you won't be dealing damage. You'll be identifying.
Roll to hit. $18?
Only 13 to hit. You cast Identify. This is a familiar. You have your hasted action if you want to poof it, or try.
Man.
Yeah, grief the bitch. Grief them. Come on.
We're gonna griefing.
Yeah.
Yes. Because wait,
So-
do we know any good people who might send something to help?
Listen, if they are good, they would tell us, "Hey, I'm sending your familiar with you." Like, no,
Yeah,
fuck them.
fuck them. Poof
I
it.
have a really bad
We can always
feeling-
apologize later.
Yeah, we can apologize. They can resummon. We have like gold to give out if they need that. Come on.
Yeah.
Just
It's fine.
remember, Jen, that you'll have to use a spell of your own as touch so you can poof it.
Or you can attack.
Oh, you
yeah,
can
because you can't
actually-
attack.
Oh, yeah,
anything.
just attack it.
No, I can't.
No,
attack,
familiars
just
can't
do it.
attack. You'd have to
Oh,
have a
no,
touch
they
spell.
can't.
Black
Yeah.
ribbons on that bitch.
Black
Is Black
Ribbons
Ribbon's
I
touch?
heard. I was thinking Claw of Darkness.
That's epic. Just
Oh,
I mean, it's-
solitary fireball.
It has the range. Fireball has the range.
It has
Yeah,
to be
but
touched.
also-
Oh, I don't mean
doesn't it?
casting through you. I just mean get both familiars in the blast.
Oh.
Yeah. Is Zora
so-
telling us
No,
anything?
that's not what I wanted to do. I put it in the chat. Oh well, that's not what I.
14 would have hit though.
Cool.
Roll damage.
I did. Okay.
Okay.
Why don't I? Oh, I don't use this more because I'm squishy as fuck. But holy shit, this is a cantrip that does 1d10 cold damage.
2d10 now that you're 5th level or higher, doesn't that?
It doesn't say it goes up.
Doesn't have cantrip
It's-
progression in it?
Mm-mm.
That's odd.
Yeah, stinky. Here you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it doesn't have cantrip progression. That's
That's odd.
funny.
8 damage.
as you hit through it poofs out of existence, as all familiars do, because they only have 1 hit point.
Hmm.
Yay, cantrip. Yeah, I get Una back and I give her scritchies.
Good job.
I just have a real bad feeling that might not have been a good idea, but you guys say it's good, so we'll go with that.
I love it. We're about to get a tap on the shoulder from like the queen going, "You
Yeah,
fucking
well, how dare you? Yeah.
Now, I sent this to look after you, and this is how you would treat my kindness? Well, I was just meaning because we just met a whole bunch of druids who were kind of like good guys and on our side, and so that's the whole reason I was like, oh,
It'd be so much funnier if we did that and just a druid falls out of the sky.
Yeah. Oh no.
God.
Oh,
Like, oh, I got a featherball.
It's gone. What do you guys do? You've still got night to progress.
keep going.
Can we get a little strafing going on so that if they send it
Serpentine?
again, yeah, they
Put a
will
little
not
wiggle on it.
get our trail?
Put a little wiggle on that trail.
Yeah, a little wiggle.
Can I
Or
have
even
everyone's
just somewhere
passive
that's, like, more-
perception as well, please? Just so I know.
Oh, none. None.
Amazing.
11.
Don't even bother asking me for it.
Yeah, mine's 11. It's not good.
Mine's
Yeah.
Mine is
16.
11.
19.
So,
19.
as you keep progressing
I'm good
further
at
and further
something.
into the Wode, the night's heavy.
Like bad stuff heavy?
Let me finish, please.
I'm sorry, I'm so eager.
You're such a gremlin tonight.
I'm sorry.
Braska and or the only two that notice this happen, as coming from the sides of the bushes towards you, there is 2 spells coming out straight. Sorry, two blasts of a spell, and someone comes charging. Everybody else is surprised, as they did get higher stealth than the rest. Can I have everybody roll initiative, please? As two familiar faces that were in the Goose Garrison come charging at you.
Oh,
It
Those
was
bitches.
a warlock familiar.
Honestly, I cannot
Yeah.
be surprised.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we roll
Um,
initiative, yeah.
Yeah.
those
I
bastards.
roll initiative.
Yeah, what's the
And-
deal? Oh boy, am I good with natural 20s
Ooh.
today.
I don't see the spells in order to.
You're surprised.
Dispel
You don't have a reaction.
Yeah. Cool. Why did my initiative not roll? What the fuck?
You have to click your token first.
Yeah, I know, but as in, like, I'd already clicked my token, then I clicked initiative, and it didn't roll at all. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
So 11, not bad.
Did we get inspiring leadership today?
Of course,
Ah.
every day. What are you talking
Fantastic.
about?
It's
It's
fine,
every
right?
day, bro.
It's every day, bro. Oh no, this is horrible. don't.
And
I
what
will
was
that's
say, the fucking warlock is butt ugly.
Wow, okay. I mean, you're right, but
Oh wow, yeah.
That's my
Oh,
cutting
God.
word for today. Look at your face.
Eleanor, how much 10 HP?
10.
11.
Cool.
11. Actually, 11, yeah.
You
wait,
left
No,
is
no, no.
Eleanor's cutting words bring up a mirror and being like, I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Or
I
I
mean,
don't have
do I
your
need to tell
initiative.
you anything?
Oh, I rolled an IRL. Sorry, I can roll it. Other
I just
My
need,
brain
I just
over.
need, tell me and I'll add you to the initiative counter.
22.
2. Alright. That will put you actually
Oh,
acting
that's
first
Oh,
as they come out of this.
Nice, nice.
Can
What
Do
do you
the
do?
spells hit?
I tell who the spells
No, this
are
is
coming-
technically going to be the initiative order. This will all happen at the same time.
Yeah. Mhm.
Can I tell who's the target of the spells?
Not right now, no. Because literally this was about to happen as they're about to cast a spell. You notice this, you and Braska are going to get to act.
Oh, so the spells haven't been cast
Ask.
yet.
Technically not, no, because you got a higher initiative.
Okay, cool.
Technically.
No, Des, you said that we got to ask, so can we ask what spell they're casting?
I have one that's not prepared. Never mind. Shit. Can I?
Just cast Please Die on them. That's a good spell.
And so, yeah, fuck
This
it.
is fireball, clearly.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, we're just
Clearly.
gonna fire. I was like, are we gonna do something to block the spells? No, apparently not. We're just gonna
Fuck
fireball.
this shit,
What is what's the range on fireball?
120. It's like a 20-foot radius or something.
The big one.
A big one,
Hit a
a
big
big
boy.
boy.
Like, if you target it here, it'd easily do it.
Yeah, I just don't want to get any of the trees because the Wode is my friend. I can't.
mine.
My roll 20 broke.
Just roll your own dice.
Yeah, I know. I'm refreshing. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not gonna get any trees. I'm just rolling.
I'd say
to
you
hit,
can
right?
angle it, don't worry.
Okay, cool. I'm not rolling. I'm just rolling to hit, right?
No, they're rolling saves. You just need to roll me damage.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
bring it
Sarah
back
Pill,
to my
roll 20.
character
Oh, it's just
sheet.
oops.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to bring my character sheet up really quickly. 86. Unless I save.
Just roll the 86 and we'll half it if they do.
Okay. More dice. More d6s is better than less d6s. Holy shit, 6, 6, 2. 12, so that's 14. 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22. 22. 26. 30 even.
30 even. So they both succeed, but you notice the one in front, the one with the shield and spear, notices it coming, embraces the shield, managing to take it all on the shield and none on himself. Shieldmaster feat.
God,
Is his
bitch.
reaction. But this one takes 30, so 15 halved. Anything else? Any movement?
Yes, because grouping up like this is very dumb.
And we are that. What?
I guess I can't go further away, so we'll go over there. Okay, never mind. We'll go over here. So yeah, that's me.
Alright, so we'll do that. This one's up first. As the guy with the shield takes off at a sprint, he is going to engage with Braska and Velfira. Let's go for Braska first.
That's a bad idea for him.
So,
I hope so.
3 attacks. First one's going to be a shield bash.
Re-attack.
They'll bonk me? That's fucked up.
Does he have a spear as well? Does
He does, yeah. So that is a 23 to hit, and I need a strength saving throw from you. And 7 bludgeoning damage.
It's gonna be a fail with a 7.
All right, so you get knocked prone, and he is going to stab twice into the ground with his spear. Advantage each time. That is a 16 plus 7 is that's 23 again. That's another D8 out. Another D6 actually. So my second hit is going to be a plus 4 is 7 damage, and then the last of the 3 hits is a 15 plus 7 for that definitely hits. 5 plus 4, 9 damage on the last piercing.
How you looking, Brescia?
Fine.
And you're
With
prone.
his eyes.
It's true.
His turn, he gets his reaction back. Warlock comes up. It's going to move down this way. Actually, further back over here, because Eldritch Blast has a ridiculous range, and 3 Eldritch Blasts at aura. That is... Yeah, good hits. 1 second, let me figure out the modifier. So that is 21, 18, and 17. Aura. Do they hit?
Oh, 18, 17. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of those hit. Because I was dumb and I didn't mage armor.
Do you have shield?
It's not
What
gonna
is-
help. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I don't think it was. You said 21, 17, and 18?
Oh yeah, you've
Yeah,
only
no.
got IC 10. I forget that.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I think charisma, that is
Squish.
10 damage, 12 damage, and 10 damage.
Good damage, bro.
It gets added to charisma modifier. As did you. 3 into aura.
That agonizing blast is no joke.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Have you missed playing Warlock's Destiny?
Yes.
Thought that.
And then as a...
I have.
1 second. Let's do some bonus actions while we're at it.
Let's not actually.
Okay, fine, we won't.
Not fit.
Braska, you're prone. What are you doing? You're not surprised.
Getting back up.
Alright, half movement. Up on the monkey arms.
I like to imagine that Braska's double jointed, so it just sort of flips over.
Ugh.
Look, enough about it is already fucking freaky enough, so why not just have his monkey arms do a rotation? Okay. Well, let's try and get the old mate here. I feel like it's gonna be difficult. He feels like he's gonna be tanky. Maybe it's because I've got holes in me, I don't know. One of those two.
He's a little tanky.
Just cut yourself. Everything gets better after you do that.
Look, I do feel like telling myself is something that is necessary for the good of mankind. And I'm not talking about no, I do.
Oh, and
It's
then
like it's
Too
like
much
into
for
that
that.
one. Alright, curious about something here, don't mind me. Still, yeah, he's fucking far off. Alright, you range notes can deal with that. I can do this, man. Let's cut myself and hit this, man. How much fucking self-inflicted damage do I have to deal with myself? I don't even remember. Go away, Discord, fuck off. D6. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, try, it's only 3 damage, we're fine. But now my sword is fucking lightning and shit. So
Dude, you brought a taser to a sword fight?
I brought a stabbing taser. Not to a
Stab
sword,
fight.
not to a sword fight though. I would assume 17 hit.
17 does. 1 second. Shit, let me just double check. Yeah, 17 just hits.
Oh, look at me go. Alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well brand that bitch.
Castigate the
So
boy.
he gets castigated, as AJ just said. You know, find my goddamn die for this shit.
It's such a good word, castigation.
Is it
Great
though?
word.
Oh boy, that was. It was fantastic damage on the lightning. That's 6 lightning damage, and then 3 piercing.
Amazing. As you slash through it, the electricity courses up it. This dude is, as you said, kind of tanky though.
And fuck off, Discord. Jesus Christ, you fucks keep talking so much.
Yeah, I know. That's also my issue.
One more hit then. Well, hopefully one more hit. We'll see. Huh. That'll be a hit. It's a 19 on the die. No yeet, unfortunately.
Roll damage.
It's a little better. Not much better. That'll be 10 piercing, 2 lightning.
Oh, that's much better. You weren't wrong. So, anything else? As you slash at this guy twice?
It's gonna be everything, I believe.
Alright.
I don't really know what else blood hunters do. I haven't been able to fight much
Same.
with them.
As we go back to the top of the round, now the surprise round is over. Eleanor.
Yes. First of all, I will use my unsettling words. And I will cast it. Cool. Roll a d8. Okay, he will subtract 6 from his next saving throw,
Which one?
which is wisdom. Wisdom saving throw, please.
For which one?
Sorry. For the big boy, the shield boy.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is. Let's check his wisdom modifier. I don't feel like it's going to be a save regardless. What are you casting for this wisdom saving throw, by the way?
Dissonant whispers.
Okay, it's good. Yeah, he definitely fails.
Nice. So his helmet gets filled with ominous whispers, and I cast at 3rd level. Oof, that's a big sad upcast. 14, but he has to use his reaction to leave.
Yeah, and the
So,
2
you're
get opportunity
aware.
attacks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hit that boy!
Got another
Person.
19 on the die.
Okay, let's go.
Roll-
Let's
roll damage?
come on, Val.
Doesn't hit.
Wait,
Oh shit.
I actually rolled really well for damage. 8
I'm
piercing,
going
5 lightning.
to... Hang on.
Ooh, Liber. Coming bell.
Actually, no, there's not... No, I'd rather save my reaction. Apologies.
Fair enough.
And
Fair enough.
it wouldn't have, you know... He's got a higher AC than, you know...
Okay,
can add a
and
D for
I
that
will
person.
move in front of Aura. That's my turn.
Alright. Aura.
Move out of cover of Eleanor.
Yeah, maybe stand behind me so that you can't be sniped by this bitch.
Still gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Or
Oh, sour pill. Ouch.
Good AJ.
Sorry, reading Twitch. Dares.
Is Jen muted or what's going on here?
Probably. Jen, we don't hear you.
can't hear you if you're trying to talk.
Me now?
Try now.
Yeah.
Okay, that was weird. Okay. Does this... Oh, shit. Does this guy need, like, have anything in his hands that he's using?
No, he was Eldritch Blasting there.
Oh,
He goes,
okay.
bap.
Fine.
that with
We're
wrong
going
accent.
to do Dish Boy then, and we're gonna cast Frost... Wait, 30 feet. Wait a second.
He's not
Wait
30 feet.
No, he's not.
He
We're gonna
is
move...
45.
So we're gonna move. Why can't I move me? Oh, it's because your thingy's in the way. Okay, so 5, 10, 15. So now we should be close enough. Yes, cool. We're gonna cast Frostbitten Fingers.
Alright. What type of save is that?
Concentration up to a minute because ray of frost so dexterity saving throw. Maintain his grip on his object and his affected hand.
1 second, I need to check something.
Don't worry, Daria, I'm coming back.
Fine, you can do whatever you want, dude.
No. I would love to use you as a meat shield.
That
please.
is a total 23.
God motherfucking fucker.
Wow, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, 25. Sorry. 25. Proficiency.
It's okay. The saving throw must be repeated every time the target tries to manipulate, wield, or pick up an item with his afflicted hands.
That's
Alright.
if it's afflicted, though. If he succeeded, does he actually get, like, future problems?
It's still affected though, even though it's not.
I'm
The
pretty
dex
sure
save
it
is
just
just to drop
happens.
something.
Yeah, it's just to make sure
It
that he
says
can make.
with a successful range spell attack, not a save.
Oh, yeah, you gotta roll to hit first.
Ah,
Oh.
okay. That's an interesting spell. A save and an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can lose
Ooh.
fingers.
Nice. Is there what's the modifier? That's the
Your spell
the
attack
spell
modifier.
attack
Spell attack.
bonus. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Okay, so 26 to hit.
Wait, where are you when you cast that out of curiosity? Where are you standing?
Right here,
1 second.
where I currently am.
So that's 60 feet.
Counterspelling.
Oh, yeah, we're counterspelling that.
If
You're-
I have reaction,
No,
He's
you're
more than
too
60
far.
feet away from you.
I've got to be. Oh, it's got to be him.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
counterspell the target that's doing the spell. You can't counterspell
Oh,
someone's
right.
counterspell that's on a target closer.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry, forgot that. Let's go.
You're so happy, Des. Why are you so happy about
I
this?
was reading the other dude's sheet and I was like, wait, where's she casting this? I don't actually see the map right now.
So mad at you.
I would be too. Anything else? Any more movement?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Alright.
I'm gonna peer behind her with the fucking alabaster fox mask moving.
Alright. So, this guy kind of just cracks his shoulders, seeing as he didn't get hit. He goes, alright, let's get back into this. And,
Hate.
yeah, we're probably gonna...
Alright.
Can't hit Eleanor. Actually, let's see if he's got
We
anything
can
spicy
try.
on his sheet.
Ooh, spicy machine.
Wow, you're pissed about this, aren't you?
I am. It's the first time getting to use that spell.
No, we're gonna do the same thing against Braska again. So first thing with the shield, that is a 18 plus 7 to hit. And I need a strength saving throw from you, Braska, please. Got to show
That's
you
a
the
nat
love today.
20.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So that is plus 4, 9 damage. Yeah, we'll just go regular spears from here on out. That is a 15 and a 16.
Both are hits.
Both are hits. Okay, so that's 2d6 at each. That first one is going to be 6 plus is 10 damage. The second one is going to be 14 damage.
That was 24 total from those two attacks.
24 total, yes.
Hey, I'm kind of hurt, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
Same.
Like
This
super hurt.
Like bloodied. Very,
Okay.
no, not very bloodied, but like
30 feet that
slightly
way.
more than bloodied.
Good
Okay.
Blood Hunter.
We'll see how many we send, or at least 2 Eldritch Blasts, so I'm thinking.
Okay, how dare? How dare?
So that is 14 and 15.
Oh, shield them, dude, shield
I
them.
can only shield one of them.
It's
What's
fine,
your
shield
AC?
one of them.
10.
So both will hit because shield will only bring you to 15.
Yeah, sorry,
Uh,
quick question.
No, one's 14.
Yes.
You said. You said a 14
Oh,
and a
14.
15.
14, 15. Yes, so one would be shield.
Sorry, so a quick question from where did I take that first 9 damage from?
The shield. He has 3 attacks
Ow.
a turn.
So
So he hits with the
like
shield
a
and you
special
still
thing
do
you
it.
can do.
Yeah, so the damage
Ah.
doesn't come from falling. The damage comes to the shield, and then you see if you fall.
I thought he was using like the shield master thing. My bad, it is.
No,
So,
no,
yeah,
he is
master
he is
as
shield master as well as a shield thing from being a spicy
Gotcha.
gladiator.
Am I giving Aura any type of cover?
No, definitely not from there.
I'm going to reaction bend luck, spend 2 sorcery points, and roll a d4 to subtract that from the second attack.
Good. Yeah.
All right, we still got a third one, so we can see if he
Is
uses
it a
armor as well.
ranged? What range do you have?
It's sight.
Oh,
Literally,
cool.
if I can see them,
That's cool.
I can reduce it. So those 2 attacks do not hit.
Okay, so the third one then. Amazing, 16 plus 6.
Hey, 1 attack is better than 2
Yeah,
attacks.
1 is fine.
Yeah.
We got it.
Oop, that's off the desk. 1 second. Grab that.
It depends on how much damage that one does.
Is
No, it's
max
not gonna be
damage for
seven.
14.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm
fine.
still up.
You're fine.
Well,
Let's see.
fine is relative.
Oh,
I got you.
And
don't
then
worry.
bonus action, he's chugging a big ass potion that you can see in his hand.
this
Oh, that's
it's illegal. They can't use potions.
yeah, that's cheating. There.
NPCs can't use potions. Come on, Des.
You
I
want
just
to
did.
spell magic on?
Oh, that's a big heal. This potion looks hella thick.
Gross.
Like viscously thick or like
No, like
double C thick?
like probably healed him to full thick.
Does it have pulp in it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he used
definitely.
the warriors the warriors fucking thing from Stronghold and Followers. I didn't know you had that. That's wild.
Yeah.
So, Braska, your turn.
Right over
Oh.
here.
Fantastic. Okay, how do I like not die? Is that an option? Is that like is that an
No.
action I can use? Not die?
Nope.
No, but you can always cry as a free action.
I will refuse.
What are you
That's
doing?
gonna be an 18 on the die. Just a hit. I'm
Okay,
just hitting.
18.
Just smack.
For a total? I mean, it's
That's 18 on the die, but
Okay.
total's like fucking 20 something. I
perfect.
don't know math.
Roll damage.
Okay, 8 piercing, 2 lightning.
Nice, spicy damage.
Let's try it again, shall we? Because it's fun. Ugh. 17 on the die.
17 on the die. Nice. Roll damage.
God damn it. 4 piercing, 6 lightning.
Nice, good damage. Consistency is key.
Look, it's if nothing else, that is what I've done so far. I've been consistently hit and consistently dealt damage.
We take this.
Same.
I'm just trying to kill Aura every fight. Has to be doing it.
Why?
Has to be
Why
done.
do you come for me like this?
So, Liber,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, what's Shieldy Boy armed with?
Shield and a spear.
Here.
Spear.
Ah.
Cool. Just to avoid potentially any reachy shit, just in case. What's that? 30 foot. And I believe if I have a look at my spiels, what's that range? 120 foot. I'm going to double check how much twin spell costs me. Equal to the spell's level. So I'm spending 1 sorcery point to twin spell Chaos Bolt
Sure
on
thing.
the dudes.
1 for each.
1 for each.
Doesn't hit the first dude.
That was, yeah, that warlock, and then shield.
That'll hit him.
And, ooh, okay.
That's
8
some
and
big damage.
5 is
Not
let me
bad.
see
Not bad at
type
all.
of damage. Let's go with some zappy lightning.
Alright,
Little-
you're
little
just tasing this boy.
Do
Oh
it.
yeah,
Make
he's
him
wearing
pay.
a lot of metal. Why not? It's good fun.
So,
And then as a bonus,
Roll
I'm
me a
going
surge.
to- Oh yeah. As a bonus, I'm going to do some sorcery point stuff to get spell slots back and
Right.
sorcery points back. So I'll figure that out between turns. I rolled a nat 20 for my surge, so it goes
Good.
up another one.
perfect. Val.
Alright, so finally get this turn. I'm gonna skirt around to get that spicy +1 on the attack.
Alright.
Please.
And for my first attack, I'm going to make a trip attack using the halberd on this guy.
Now you're using his own tactic against him.
Yep. So an attack roll, if it succeeds, then he'll be knocked prone.
Does he have to roll
first
something, or is it
attack,
just a succeed?
just to succeed? No, it must succeed a strength saving throw. I will say.
Does not succeed. You just
Oh,
win.
there's a terrible.
He
That
jumps,
definitely does
just
not.
dips over. You just have PTSD against gladiators. It's okay.
I do. Fuck, okay, that's terrible.
Yeah, bud.
Just
I need to
snow
start
and
hitting
dirt.
soon, because
Up in
currently
the-
I'm the only threat here, and I don't have the health to be the only threat here.
Do I try that, or do I just?
Just go for damage, please.
Yeah, look, I'm just gonna go for a normal attack. Just bring that halberd down into him.
You can certainly try.
Come on. 22, there we go.
That'll hit.
Let's put some spicy psionic damage on that.
Ooh,
A
nice.
bit of spice. We like a bit of spice in this house.
21 total.
He does not look like he is having the best day of his life. As you bring the halberd down, blood is just gushing off this dude at this stage.
Kill him so I can bring him back as a zombie to kill this friend.
How worried are we feeling about this fight?
Or a very Broska, very everyone else not at all.
Yeah, everyone's fine, chilling, you know.
Because I'm worried. I'm
You guys have a
You know
removal
what?
point now, you're fine.
yeah, we're
You
fine.
do-
I'm
All
going
I'm
to.
saying, all I'm
You
saying
know-
is I could take another hit.
You know,
I'd die, but I
at
could
least
take
you,
it.
fair. You know the Fall Out Boy song where it starts out, you're going down, down. Yeah, that's my
Aura's
vibe right now.
anthem, yeah.
Okay,
Like-
in that case, I'm going to action surge, and
job.
make an additional 2 attacks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
It doesn't hit.
14. What's his AC? 17. I'm going to try and use a D6 on that one there.
Alright, you can roll a d6.
18.
Brings up to 18. He's going to use his reaction to parry and add 3 to his AC.
Oh, that
Nice.
bitch.
Sneaky,
Stop
sneaky
being so
reaction.
pleased with
Reaction to
yourself.
bend luck and add a d4 to the attack.
There was so much just bending and luck and
Rolled a
stuff.
4.
Still hits then.
So he got it.
Alright, nice.
Like
Okay,
just
so that was
adjusting the sword swing with some rainbow.
Nice.
Just
Alright, 13
Nice.
on that attack. And the third attack, or fourth attack.
Live playing support today. Oof.
Oh my
One.
god!
Wow.
Oh my
I
god!
can't help you with that.
Unfortunate.
Eleanor, is Velfira just whiff, whiff, hit, whiff?
Okay. Well,
I
first of
swear, am I
all,
rolling?
I will use healing word on Aura.
Thank God.
Okay, it's 11 something.
Woo!
And I will try to finish that guy. I will
Do it.
use Ring of the Ram.
Roll to hit.
Chew him up and spit him out for breakfast.
Oh,
hit.
bruh, we are not hitting that boy, huh?
You're not hitting this
Oh,
boy.
wait, I have the 6s, but do I want to use them on this?
Uh,
No.
Yeah, what?
I was gonna say quickly, Des. On the stream, the chat log is scuffed. It's not showing the chat.
it is.
On the stream, are
Mm.
like
The little
You mean
window.
in
showing
Twitch chat?
settings. It's
It's
showing
like the
settings
little.
on
Sorry.
Twitch chat.
Yeah,
that's wrong there. There we are.
our rolls haven't been shown.
Nat ones
I'm
galore.
going-
Here we are. No, you meant the roll 20 chat. Don't worry, Sarah.
Yeah, and I will shout to Aura, just lie down. Please.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Aura.
I will move over to this guy to menace the bitch.
Menace the bitch.
This dude just finger gunning at or Eldritch
I-
Blast galore.
I hate this man.
Good.
He's not a friend. He's
He's
shaped like a
not.
friend.
And because of his not shaped like a friendness, he's gonna be solitary fireball when I move into range because I'm mad. I'm very angry at him. What is the range? I don't have to move. It's 150 feet. Fuck
17.
This guy. Hate you.
It's fuck you feet is what it is.
You know what we could just do to be real salty about this?
See, I already fail.
No, I'm just. Oh wait, it still does half damage. So yeah, just.
So you want to counterspell that, don't you?
I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna since he succeeded.
Counterspell it. Go ahead.
No, I'm good, thank you.
hate you.
I'm waiting for like a
That's
revivify or
fine.
something stupid to counter spell.
Oh no!
We don't have a diamond. We can't do that.
Real, just something real scummy.
Oh, just like a healing word counterspell. Oh, I hate
13
that.
Yeah.
damage. Let him eat it. 13 damage. And then I'm going prone in the snow.
Alright. That's perfect. Glacian first takes bonus action, chugs a big ass healing potion.
If only you could counterspell potions.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that is a nice
can
heal.
smack him
That is
out
a
of the
big
kind-
heal.
I suppose you could.
And
dispel
then,
magic.
Braska. That is
Oh.
a 18 to hit, and I need a strength saving throw. He's going to try and knock you prone again. Because we
Wow.
hate people standing up.
Oh, yeah, I guess who's on the floor? It's me, your boy.
That is 8 damage.
Oh.
Now I attack with advantage each time. That's one. So that is a 17 and a 22.
Yeah, weirdly enough, both those hit.
That's so weird.
That
Usually
is-
they don't.
13
Alright,
damage on the first
well.
one. Are you still up?
Oh. Just kill me, Des.
And that's 7. That's 11
The
damage on
second
the
time
second
is
one.
going. The second time is going to kill me. I'm on 1 HP.
Alright. So,
Hang on. Depends how
So
much damage it does.
You're down, yeah?
yeah, it does. He was on 1 HP. Let's see how we do this.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
So you're
always.
down. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, this is gonna be such a dick move.
It's gonna be a
And
Des move.
don't.
You're just gonna stab the
Don't
bully.
do it.
We know it is.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something worse.
After casting Fireball? I don't know.
Are you
No.
gonna Briarius him?
No.
Second
No,
session.
no one's getting Briaris.
He is going to move 30 feet this way, and are you all within 30 feet of each other?
Christ.
You are.
like
So
the
everyone
map.
bar Eleanor, give me a wisdom saving throw. As he's casting at 5th level, whole person hit 3 of you.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I have to do it because I'm on the floor
Yeah.
unconscious.
Liber?
I've used my reaction, avoiding
Yeah.
aura damage. So what am I doing?
yes.
With save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
I'm really sorry. What happened?
Wisdom saving throw. He's whole personing all of you.
That's not terrible. That's not terrible. This is a good chance to
Des,
succeed.
I'm using Tides of Chaos, so the next spell I cast will surge, but I'm getting advantage on this.
Okay. So, Library, you just succeed. Or you fail.
Oh no, Aura.
Oh, no.
Valkyria, you
It's
succeed.
fine. It's not.
That's
it's
worth
not
it. That's worth
damaging.
it. That's worth
fine.
it. Braska's unconscious. Liber.
Oh, alright. That was rude.
It'd at least be like a warm hug kind of a hold.
Definitely not.
And Liber is going to... let me have a look at this. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. On the Warlock. Make a strength save, please, Des.
That's
Warlock.
15 plus something. 1 second. Plus 1, 16.
Okay, I'm going to, since I've got my reaction back,
You surge.
I surge, true.
Before any reaction
want me to roll?
happens.
Yeah, true.
Roll me
What do you want me to roll?
100,
Just one?
please.
Cool. 68.
You're
Almost
frightened
nice
by
one.
him until the end of your next turn.
Oh, that's no fun. Okay.
Your appropriate
Well,
reaction for a frighten.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
I can reaction Ben's luck to make him fail the save.
You can.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna roll a d4 because he
Unless it
rolled
rolls
a
a 1.
16.
He rolled 17 total.
17 total. I rolled a
16
4.
total, sorry. Yeah, so he fails. And takes 6
He
bludgeoning.
fails, so he is restrained in
As that happens,
spot.
his reaction pops off. His misty escape, or his reaction to taking damage, he turns invisible and teleports 60 feet, getting out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Complete
Oh my
bullshit.
god.
And you
I
can't see
hate
him
this
there.
guy. I hate this guy.
Well,
I'm
he's off the map
currently
now.
indifferent.
What am little bitch.
Why can't we see him? It's
He turns
just 60
invisible,
He's
and
invisible.
he teleports
invisible.
60 feet.
Oh. Wow, what a bitch.
Fuck.
But he got the damage, so concentration on the hold?
Yep. Succeeds. 15 plus.
Question. He gets damage before he goes invisible, right?
No, it's a reaction to taking damage. He goes invisible and then teleports 60 feet. So you don't know where he is. It's Misty Escape. It's spicy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I assume. Yeah.
That is not what I'm about to ask. Which point was he on? This one?
And he remains invisible until he either casts a spell or until the start of his next turn.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he was
So he
there.
was here.
Uh-huh. Okay, so when he does the concentration thingy, I will cast Unlock on that to make him roll with disadvantage.
Okay, so one was 15. I'll roll another one. 16, so we'll take the 15 plus.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it sucks, but
Yeah.
Sad. Anything else, Liber?
fucking cry a little bit. I think I'm going to just chill.
Rage?
I'm happy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bell. Mono and mono. Raska, also don't forget to roll me your death save, please.
Alright, I already did.
Thank you.
Look, I know Eleanor will have
Yeah,
Raska's
I
back
got
next
him.
time. So I'm just gonna focus on this guy here. Fuck, I don't really want to waste anything on fancy stuff. I just need to try and focus on him, so just 2 attacks against him to bring the halberd down.
You can. Hits, roll
26.
damage.
Nice.
Oof.
Alright.
That's not good.
15.
Alright.
And then the second attack, 23 will hit.
Hits, roll damage.
11.
Oh. He's still good. He's still hanging on.
Really?
He got a
I'm really sorry
chunky
there.
heal.
Um,
Anything else? You have second
I'm
wind,
just trying
you
to-
haven't been hit.
I haven't been hit at all. That's the thing. I have not been hit at all. I've got all this HP, and I just.
Would you like to share some?
I would actually. I would be down for that.
Same.
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Eleanor.
Okay. Okay, so I will come closer.
Please tell me you walk into the wall.
And do I walk in? Do I stumble into a warlock?
You do not.
Okay. I will ask. I will cast Healing Word on Braska.
Alright.
Nice.
Wow, they are shit today.
We're just rolling a little different today, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, big eight.
It's
Um,
either really great or really awful. One of the two.
Yeah, I know.
that's my bonus action, and I will try to hit the big guy again.
Alright.
Ring off the ram. Ring off the ram.
Doesn't hit.
Bruh. Okay, no, I will fucking use a D8. I'm done with this.
A
Not a
D6, you mean?
D8, D6. Yeah, I'm sorry.
A die of some sort.
Oh my god!
I retire from
right.
D&D now. I
What?
don't like this game anymore. Why did I even start playing D&D in the first place? It's shit. Everything is bad.
Can I add a D6 to that? Can I
Nope.
just throw?
Aura and Eleanor, any more movement?
It's crying a movement.
You could always.
No,
try
I'll
as
give you
a
that
free
free. Or at the end of your turn, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
No, sure.
Or not.
Oh fuck, that's
wait,
not
me?
I said aura. Yeah, I said aura.
Okay.
Aura.
Okay, I can't do anything while I'm.
End of your
helped,
turn, you
right?
do a wisdom saving throw for the whole person.
Okay. 6.
You're still. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. First thing though, Braska, you're
I
up,
am
you're
still
prone.
I'm
We're
still
gonna.
prone though, right?
Oh, I know you're prone.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
you are.
We're just gonna do
That'd be-
whack-a-mole. We're just gonna do
And-
whack-a-mole.
Well,
Braska,
just whack a bugbear, but okay. You
that
know, maybe
is
race
17
about
plus 7 for 24 with the
it.
spear.
Oh, yeah, it's actually weirdly enough is a miss that time.
That
And
is
then sometimes Most of the time,
10
I really
damage
wish
to you,
they were all
Braska.
out there in the room.
Cool, I'm back down again.
All right.
Ah, fuck.
We'll do 2 more attacks on Velfira. We'll do the first one to be a Shield Master. That is 16 plus 7. Not Shield Master. So roll me a Strength save. Oh, max
Okay.
damage on this. 12
Okay,
damage.
so strength save for that one there. Alright. You know what, let's
Don't
just use
get in
one
your head. Don't get
Let's-
psyched
it's-
out.
it's- it's-
Or 2, please. You're prone.
No, not one.
How many?
12
How
damage
many
to you.
constantly, Raph?
First
This
one.
is ridiculous.
And that's a nat
What was that
20.
look?
Thanks to the
Roll
advantage.
dice. Start rolling real dice.
Oh, that's a 5. 5.
This
2.
is horrible. I hate this.
I rolled a nat one on the real dice as well.
The
It
fates
is
have
different
always
dice.
1 second, 12, 6,
Don't
18.
close your dice.
4.
Put them out on
Did
the
you
full
take
moon
that
and just
12
chill there.
damage?
So, Raph,
Right.
first is
Just tell me.
12,
Mm-hmm.
and then that is 22 damage on the next one. And he's going to pull out a small healing potion and just get another little bit of health. back.
I can't. I can't. I can't
How
spell.
Many.
I
I
can't
hate
spell
this.
the healing potion.
How many do you guys have?
1. We have 1.
Technically 2 if you consider
Aura.
the pill one.
As you're on the ground, this guy
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden is standing above you, pulls out his rapier, and just sink. Nah, it's the Eldritch Blast. Let's be honest. He's a warlock. We're just gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
Straight
but
roll.
disadvantage then.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but
It's
since he's
range.
within 5 feet, if they hit, they're auto crits. Since he's within 5 feet, I
Wow.
believe is
No, it's got to be a melee.
It's gonna be a
Does it?
melee. With hold person, I think.
does not say
Please double check.
Yeah, please double check.
Because
I'm pretty sure paralyzed.
paralyzed.
if he's
Let's see.
doing 14 damage per and he has 3, depending if they're crits.
Well, I can
might
use his
just
rapier if I need
be
to.
dead.
Attack rolls against creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. It doesn't say anything about it being a spell attack or a melee.
Christ.
So he's taking the
Okay.
straight roll
This
and
is-
he's Eldritch blasting. Blast. So, first one, Aura, is not 20, but it doesn't matter.
Please just tell me the total damage.
2 nat 20s in a row. But I don't,
Please
and
just tell me the total damage.
Okay, I will unlock on one of those. So,
So-
it's not a crit.
all of them are going to be crits.
They're all gonna be crits.
They were
They
gonna
just have to
crit.
hit
She's
Oh, they're gonna be crits anyway.
They're all
They're
gonna
gonna
be
be
hold
crits
person.
Question,
Oh my
Des.
god.
Question.
Yeah.
If I use my reaction during my turn, do I get my reaction back at the start of my turn? Or at the end?
When you get your turn back, you get your reaction. So if you use it on your turn, you get it at the start of your turn. So if you use it on your turn, you don't have until your next turn.
Okay, cool. So I
She,
can't count
she can
spells.
die now.
No, she can't because
Yeah.
he'd have to deal. A single attack would have to deal the max health.
Oh my god.
So
But she will lose a bunch of saving throws.
she's
though.
gonna lose 2. But
And then if she fucking. Oh no, I'm before you. Fuck. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
but if this was just one roll, it would be. So let's get some
hate-
damage.
I know
What's
you're
your max
really
health?
enjoying this, but I am a hair's breadth from
I hate
dying right
this.
now.
I hate this.
So the first damage is +4 is 17 on the first one.
Okay, I'm already negative.
Just kind of
Okay,
being hit
so
by
wait 1 second. How do death saves work? Because he's within 5 feet of you, so I need to figure.
Yeah,
is it?
it's 2 saves every time he hits.
No, that might be melee though.
With a
'cause
melee.
spells.
That's the melee bit.
Oh, then just 1.
Well,
If
let's
it's
read it. Let's
damage-
read it. Let's read it. Let's not be too rushed.
Please
I'm
just
just gonna
make a
I'm just gonna
decision.
spam disappointed Vel in the chat.
Right now I'm at negative.
Yeah,
3.
do this, please.
There's no
Disappointed,
such
though.
thing as negative HP.
I know that there's not,
Yeah.
but I'm.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a death saving throw already.
So if it's not a melee, it's just damage gives you a 1 failed saving throw.
Are we sure?
So here's the thing, though. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures instead. I'd say one of them wasn't at 20.
So can I unlock actually?
You
Well,
can unlock
2 of
on that
them.
one.
But
Yes,
you rolled.
yes.
So the
2
first
nat
one was a
20s.
nat 20. So here's the thing.
That's
Damaging
the
is 0 hit
first
points.
one.
I'm going to read this to you guys. If you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving or failure. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures instead. If the damage equal or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death. Technically, all of these are going to be...
Yeah. My question is.
all of these
the
are critical hits.
The first attack is taking me
To 0.
already into 0 and more. There's additional extra damage. So does
That doesn't
No,
matter.
no, no.
That
There's
doesn't
no
matter.
additional damage. Just to
Okay.
But
0.
the thing is...
Well,
I
So,
have a thought, Des.
yes,
When she's unconscious, is she held anymore?
I don't see why he
I
would
doubt
drop
it.
it.
Well, Why would an
So that you guys
unconscious
can't
creature be held?
Beat me away.
Yeah.
Doesn't all spell effects end when you're?
No. If it's concentration, he can hold it as long as he wants to.
It just.
So, one second,
it
let me just...
feels weird. Yeah.
I'll look at the
paralyzing and
conditions for unconscious, because we're starting to get into nitty gritty. Sorry, I know, Serum, you want blood. I like that. Me too.
Yeah.
We don't want blood because she was
Like,
So-
I'm fine with almost dying and shit, but I really don't want.
So an
Oh,
unconscious
sorry.
creature is incapacitated, can't move. The creature drops whenever it stings. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of it. So it's still going to be... Unless you can
Okay.
unlock on this to make one of his attacks miss, which you could try.
They're all going to be crits, which means I'm going to roll.
Or is
4
going to be
death
dead.
saving throws.
That's what I was going to say.
I will try. So, okay, what are the hits?
The one's in that 20. The one... It doesn't matter. You can only unlock. One was like a 16. So...
Okay, I will try. I will try.
How negative can you make it? Because
I can. No, he has a disadvantage. That's all I can do. That's literally all I can do. If he
Okay.
rolls down now,
Just for me, like, being full transparency, so no one thinks there's any shenanigans,
just
I don't
roll
normally
it.
roll in front of the screen. I'm going to roll and roll 20, just because this is a heavy roll.
okay.
Yeah.
He still hits. As the assassins take out their first target.
I'm rolling 4 death saving throws right now.
No, you don't roll, you just lose some aura. Your
You just
aura
die.
is dead. Unless the party can figure out a way to bring you back after this, or do something. There is clerics, you do know ways.
Okay, question. We don't have a diamond, but we have money of that amount. Can I substitute?
We'll get to that when it comes to... Oh, substitute. No, it specifically says the diamond worth 300 gold, does it not?
That does.
Well, you have friends in strong places. This may not be the end for Aura. However, that brings us to Braska's turn to roll a death saving throw, please. Thank you. Liber, you see this guy just... Aura's sickening body getting crumpled under Eldritch Blasts. What are you doing?
I'm afraid of him for how long?
Let me pull up. What did you roll again? I'll figure it out.
68 is what I rolled.
68, okay. So, 68 until the end of your next turn, so you're still frightened. You can't move closer to him, but you can still attack and do stuff at disadvantage, or attack as ally. Sarapil, they don't have the diamond for Revivify right now.
We just got the spell. We have no diamonds.
Alright. Liber's just shock.
Yeah, so am I.
He's going to cast Melf's Minute. Hang on. To start with, he might bonus action to get some sorcery points so he can twin this. Yeah. So, start off bonus action, spend one first level sorcery point in order to twin spell a 3rd level Chaos Bolt. So the first one will be disadvantage against the Warlock.
Okay. Disadvantage against the Warlock. Hits, roll damage.
And that's going to be at 3rd level. Okay.
9, that is really good damage.
And it's going
Just-
to be fire. No, what type? It's going to be acid damage, just melting the fuck out of this guy because fuck him. And then the twin spell against Shieldy Boy, but not a
16 just
disadvantage.
misses. Oh, 22 then?
Oh,
22
actually,
hits.
no, it'd still be disadvantage because you can see me. Because I can
Yes.
see the. Yep. So.
Wait, are you sure? Is that not just against the creatures or is it on all attacks? Just because I'm
checking
gonna.
now.
We're getting very into rules because this is gone south quickly because the rolls went very bad.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within
so
line of sight.
that 16 will
So,
just miss.
doesn't
And
hit,
I need a surge
But
check.
I hit the fuck out of that guy.
Nice, nice.
Roll me a surge. You surge?
What do you want me to roll?
This
don't.
fight is shit.
Liber,
Fuck.
seeing
what
as you
is
just
going
met the
on?
divinity within and around you, knowing what you come from and everything that lies within you, what would you be willing to give up to bring Aura back to life?
What do you mean by this?
What do you mean?
What the
That's
fuck
such
do
an
you mean
open
by this?
question.
That's not fair to you
I
guys.
do have a plan. So don't do anything super stupid, okay?
Just let me think.
I am
guys.
letting the channel that you know you are the tome of all magic come within you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah, with 20 US, I don't know what would really help them right now. A diamond would just fall out of one of this guy's pockets. What I'm asking is, in this moment, thinking, you remember the conversation you were having with Aura not but a night ago. She was checking in on you. You know you hold every spell within you. In theory, you could do anything.
Liber would offer, like, some of his magical ability. So I'm literally saying he'd offer some of his charisma. I'm offering to take a hit of my charisma to bring her back.
In a roll. You're offering up... Oh, Serum. I'm not even going to roll. That $20 US, you do it, Liber. And by the action alone, the chat saves your ass. You don't have to mark a hit to your charisma because Serum likes you so much. Ora, you are back to life as Liber surges. But I don't know if you're there. So, that's that. Chat interaction. This is a pay-to-win game, apparently.
I know.
Yeah, no kidding. Fuck. We gotta
I'm just
do it
joking.
now.
Drop us money, please.
Or, Jen, are you there? Or are you okay?
Oh my god.
I was joking. I was only doing it because Liber surged, but you know what? I'm taking away the roll because of the dono.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Sarah, for making me not have to roll again in chat and kill my friends. Velfira.
And am I surging, or is that the surge?
That was your surge. Your surge was bringing Aura back to life.
Wow.
Just pretty much like just a line of just the most raw rainbow energy just shoots out and goes straight for her heart. And it starts beating again.
You're awakened on 1 HP, Aura. Anything else, Liber, on your turn?
Just stand there with arm outstretched and just
All right.
tears.
So, as everyone sees this happen, seeing Liber's true potential as the tome of arcane that he is, he holds all magic within. But most importantly, the power of your mom's credit card. Velfira, it's your turn.
Thank you so much, Serum.
Thank you, Sarah.
Having seen Aura of all people just go to the ground, limp, dead, not breathing, Phil just takes the peel of haste out of her pocket, pops it in, and
Dope the
just
fuck out of yourself.
swings the fuck at this guy here.
Fucking murder their asses.
Doping
So that's
works,
first
kids.
attack.
Doping
Fucking.
works.
Doesn't hit.
I'm gonna add a d6 to that one there.
Alright, roll a d6.
It's not gonna be enough though.
That is.
He uses his reaction to parry.
Fuck, I forgot the parry. Fuck.
That's 3.
Can I take that back? I forgot he had parry.
No,
No,
you can't
no,
take it
no.
back.
No, I know, I forgot he had parry. Fuck, okay, in that case, fuck this guy.
17 just hits.
Okay.
So, how do you kill the Shieldmaster assassin?
There's nothing fucking elaborate going on here. It is just the most simple, just matter of fact, kill this guy's ass. Just how about just cleaving straight down the middle and just turning, looking towards the warlock over there.
As you bring it down, the radiant energy plumes out from underneath it, just searing this guy as you feel almost a chorus of angels sing your praises as this guy eviscerates. And the warlock makes eye contact. He does not look excited seeing everything happen.
She just walks over, like full Terminator walk, just walking towards the warlock here.
Yeah, can that be a menacing like intimidation?
You have
And-
extra attacks.
I do.
Yes,
I've
French.
got.
You have one.
Does the hasted attack, does that count as an extra attack? So I
One
can get two?
attack.
That's just
Extra
one.
attack,
Okay.
not an attack action.
Yeah.
So
Damn
just
it.
bop him
I know.
in the face. This guy's not living.
Do you have any d6s?
Liber won't let him.
I do have 1d6 left, and I'm going to throw it on there. I'm just so angry at my fucking rolls tonight.
Liber won't let this guy live. Just saying.
13.
You have
Just
access to stuff?
hits.
Oh,
13
God.
just hits.
And I don't have action surge, I already used that.
Am I a mute or something? Can you guys not? I said a 13 just hits.
Yeah,
Yeah, I rolled damage to Stefan.
Okay, what else he did?
we're
I
just
can't hear him.
exhausted, you know.
Yeah,
Valfira,
Okay,
that's
then.
how
12.
do you see everything happening
Hello,
around you? How do you get rid of the warlock?
Just as his like attention's mostly on Aura, she's just to walk up behind, just halberd just straight through the middle of him, just plunge it.
Or as you come to, this guy is over you, readying an Eldritch Blast. You see arcane Fey energy come through. He's pointing it down at you, and then the halberd comes through, and blood just pours out of his mouth. He's through gritted teeth as the energy dissipates in his hand. He goes limp. Congratulations, you guys won the fight.
Well, okay, I will healing word Brask because he's still dying.
Braska, have you rolled 3 death saves, or did you roll like 2 nat 1s in a row or something?
Don't even joke about that.
Lindy only got to roll 1, so it wouldn't even matter.
I know.
Oh, fuck, that's urgent. Oh.
Yeah, in chat when we started, we're like, do we need to like keep one of them alive to ask? Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't give a fuck anymore.
No, not after they
Yeah.
killed Aura. Not after you kill Aura.
I didn't
All
kill Aura,
cards are
they
available.
killed Aura.
Oh my god.
No,
Okay.
you did that.
Eleanor will run up and also use lay on hands on Aura to give her how much? 6 hit
6.
points. Say, are you alright?
I think you muted.
Question. Oh,
Yeah. No, you're good.
she definitely goes no. When I was dead, did I see anything? Did anything happen, or was I just gone?
Everything went dark, and
Okay.
there was a moment where you thought you saw something coming to call your name, but you don't know what it was, and you were pulled back beyond the veil too quickly.
Vo just kneels down by Aura's body, just cradles her.
Let's never do that again, okay?
Agreed.
And always cast Mage Armor first.
Yeah, that would have helped a little bit.
It
Also,
wouldn't. It would have made a difference.
we need a diamond.
Yes, please.
Liba's not saying
Agreed.
anything. He's got like rainbow energy still dripping from his hands as he just numbly walks over to the shield guy and just starts methodically just going through shit, trying to find out anything about these people. But literally,
Can I
like,
assist?
he's dripping with magical energy right now.
So,
What happened?
are you
What
assisting or are you helping Aura right now? Because I was doing this
I
as you're
mean-
doing that.
Then no, I'll stay with Aura.
So, what happened exactly?
I will inspire life with her.
Thank you.
Well, I think you died there for a moment, Aura.
You're right. You know, as shitty as this sounds, but I missed the scary spider thing.
Right. We
Uh,
need
can
to
I-
figure out this because this is not the first time we're bargaining for Aura's life.
No.
Can I ask a mechanical question?
Yeah?
How person-y are people that just died if I bring them back as zombies? Can we interrogate a zombie?
Nope.
What's the spell you're trying to use? Raise Dead?
Uh,
what is
animate
it?
dead.
I do not believe they retain any knowledge.
Yeah,
It doesn't
no.
say.
We need
just
something like
says that
speak
they're-
with dead for this, but we don't
Yeah,
have it.
undead servant, foul mimicry of life.
Yeah,
So
but-
it's not actually a like them, it's just more of a visage of them.
You've just made a golem out of them, basically.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
zombie
I
would
know.
only have 3 intelligence. It can understand all languages spoken life, but it can't speak.
Okay.
Well, in theory, I can talk to a zombie. They would understand me, but I don't think they would answer.
Okay. I could order it to think about the answers, and then you could read its mind.
Think about your life choices.
It wouldn't have the exact brain functionality to form complex thoughts with a 3 intelligence on its plans or motives.
Just wanted to make sure. Can we rest for the night?
Yes,
I think we can, Hora.
most
I think we
definitely.
can rest.
I'd
Braska, are
really
you alright?
appreciate that.
I'm just a little bleeding from everywhere. I'll be fine.
Just a little bleeding from everywhere, he said.
Yeah, I don't think any of us got any damage aside from these two.
No!
Well, did.
Like, we all fucking.
I had 2. I thought my temp HP tanked the rest. I only
Wow.
took 2 actual points of damage.
Bro.
Actually, no. I actually know
You're on
that's
41.
wrong,
You're
actually.
on. You took damage.
I
If
did
you
take
guys rolled a
some.
little bit
Damage,
poorer,
please.
that could have gone extremely badly, and my assassins could have won the day.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up, Des. I love you so much, but please shut the fuck up.
We are angry right now. Don't
never
lie
been-
to this.
Just take
I
it
have
back, Zayas.
never been so happy and so upset with the fact that we're all on different parts of the planet.
Yeah.
Because I really want to hug AJ, and I really want to smack you.
Yep.
I didn't do shit. You didn't cast mage armor.
No,
You
that-
facilitated it, and you were
no,
excited about
we
it as
were
it happened.
very
That's
unlucky.
enough.
We were
So-
super unlucky.
While we're
Virtual
going
hug, Jen.
through that, you look through for any forms of like markings. Tell me what you're looking for. You rolled pretty well, so I'm
Wait,
willing
if
to
you
give
find a
what-
diamond,
Yeah, if you find a
I
diamond,
swear to
please.
God.
I want to look for any clue as to who sent them, anything, any orders, anything that would give us explanation as to why the fuck they just nuked our wizard.
So, looking through them all, I'd just like to point out, Raph, the diamonds are the serums we found along the way.
I hate this. I hate this planet. I want to get off.
So, you look over, you find a very similar moving moth tattoo that Eleanor has, almost willingly placed instead.
Had.
Sorry, correct myself. You don't find any form of written note on this person. The gladiator has equipment. He appears to have 1 regular potion of healing left. Spear, shield. It looks like he probably wasn't the brains behind this plan, but was definitely a good bit of the muscle.
Yeah, Libra will take the potion and, like, reach for Aura's hands and take both of hers and just clasp them around the potion. Like, you take this? Please. Try not to do that again. Oh, God. Please.
Thank you, Serum, but that requires way too much brain function that I don't possess, but I appreciate it. Oh my god.
There is still
Why's
the
my
other
hand-
one.
My hands are so shaky.
Mm. That guy had nothing apart from this and his weapons and a moth tattoo.
Well, once we have everything that's like useful, can I incinerate their bodies?
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can, but
Like,
let's.
I
look
never
at the
mind. I don't
stuff
have the
first.
spell slot. Never mind. I don't have a spell.
don't even have a spell. This whole life is just going down the hill.
You
I
know
can
the part in
incinerate
Full
them.
Metal Alchemist where Mustang gets really mad and he just fire snaps the
Yeah,
bitch to
yeah.
death? That's
I'm
what
not a
I'm
weeb, so
feeling.
I don't know.
Well, guess what?
Same.
Shut up.
Can't relate at all.
Yeah. Totally
Um,
can't relate. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
with the second guy, I will assist Liber and again inspire.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's do this properly this time. No, I did it properly. last
Investigation.
time. Let's investigation plus 8d8. I rolled an 8.
Nice.
Maths is hard.
Nice.
Nice, nice,
So,
nice, nice,
You
nice.
find another
27.
potion of healing on this guy, just a regular. They've blown through all their
Great.
big ones.
Of course I have.
Yeah, this was a tough fight. You guys thought it wasn't, but it was.
Shush.
Other than that,
I'm angry. Okay,
Good.
let me be upset.
they
Thank you.
have what appears to be a rapier on them. They don't have any innate armor other than the magic armor the mage armor that they had cast. You look for any forms
do
of
this.
signage that like written orders or construction. There's not. There's just another one of these moth tattoos. But almost willingly in this person, you pull up their sleeve and you find very, very deliberately self-implanted seed of corruption. Possibly where they're getting their power from.
Shit.
Is it still active?
It appears to be dulling in presence as you speak.
Good. Yeah, we need to burn this body. Right, we'll move them to the center of the clearing, and then I can beat the ever-living. It'll be good.
I can solitary fireball still.
I was planning on just Melf's minute meteors, just literally fireballs surrounding Liber, just going. Getting out of aggression.
What's the chance that you're gonna surge with that, my dude?
I'm back to 1.
Okay,
So,
up to
I'm in
you.
20.
If you roll a 1,
I'm fine. Goes up, and that's my last 3rd level. But I'm burning the fuck out of these bodies.
You burn these bodies with sickening thuds as the meteors hit them.
Thank you so much for saving the day, Serum.
wow.
You
yeah.
guys take a deep breath. You look around each other. Cole clearly knows where you're going and has eyes on you. Who knows if this will be the last of your assailants. But today you succeed. Pavendel is but a short trip away. But who knows whether it will be dangerous or not. That is where we're going to end today's session. With a great session. Very well played. Very tough fight. Very unfortunate rolls. And as much as I do enjoy that, I'm not trying to kill you guys, but I enjoy when I roll well.
Yeah, we
It
know.
makes
we know.
drama.
It does, and it's fair. And
It was exciting.
It's that very fine line between like enemies and friends.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
we still love you,
just
Des.
how bad
Yes,
some of the
of course.
rolls were.
Yeah.
How
Oh
bad some of the
my
rolls were in clutch moments. Like
Yeah,
4
some
nat
were really
ones
bad.
to me. 4 nat
It
ones.
was awful.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Serum, for the dono. Thank you, Sarah Pill and 1010pm for the following. We play this every Monday, and this will go up on YouTube within a few hours. And you can watch that for as many times as you like.
You can watch my death over and over.
Yeah, I was rolling very, very luckily, and Braska was falling down every time I wanted him to fall down, bar 1. And the Misty escape that I saved for the clutch moment, it went very well. They were coordinated, but they didn't have a Fate summon this time.
Yeah.
All the same, it was a great fight. That was a phenomenal D&D session. We had a lot of drama come up for those of you that tuned in a little bit later. Liber found out he's the tome of all magic made by one of the original gods, and it's kind of spicy. Yeah, by all means, 1010, we'd love to have you here next week. But other than just chatting and vibing, we're going to end the stream here. It's been a pleasure. See ya.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.